just gonna refresh that recording now. Alright, 3, 2, 1, start. But yeah, I gotta be a bit more cautious of that. I'll try my best to avoid as many like accidental like quits or even like game crashes. Like I think there is a good chance I'll probably intercept a crash because it's not unheard of. And I think the longer you play the game, the more chance it will increase the chances of a crash occurring. But I just gotta be really like cautious with my saves. I gotta make sure I save, you know, when I like every time I like complete a social quest or I think it's mainly a mini game there because they don't auto save compared to social quests. So at least you can rely on the auto save for social quests.
I understand. Really? Yep. I'll meet you there.
But once again, to re-clarify, since I had to refresh the recording, I'm going to be going for 117 gold coins, which is the exact amount. However, for ancient coins, I'll be going for 580 compared to 582, since my version of the game, for some weird reason, doesn't actually trigger 2 coins in the Land of Waves, so that's why I'll be stopping once I reach 580. Well, again, that's assuming that the ancient coins, or for that matter, all of the coins are going to be the very last thing to do in the run, because for all I know, it could actually be the Leaf Village popularity percent. Yeah, because since this time around I'm going to be doing things a little bit differently. I'm going to be getting coins during story mode rather than complete story mode, then get the coins afterward. So yeah, for all I know, I could get all the coins before completing all the other miscellaneous shenanigans, so we'll see. But I think it's probably going to be a bit faster getting coins as you progress with the story compared to yeah, just doing just story mode, and then after all that jank is, you know, over, then you start focusing on the coins. Because it's almost like you're doubling a run together rather than like merging it. Because like you have to just fulfill like one category, then as soon as that's done, you move on to the next. When I could just be doing both at the same time. Again, I think because this is going to be like the very first time, this will be like a run that's whoa, that animation. This will be like the very first run for this category that's submitted. I don't really have like a good understanding on like what routes are best, like what I should progress with in terms of like story mode and mini games, coins, and all. But I guess the more I do this, the more it will become clear. What type of run is this? It's the one that I failed to achieve the last time. So it's going to be a long one, but I need to reset my body clock, so what better time than now to do it. I was thinking of doing it before the Broken Bond anniversary stream, but too stressful. It's bad enough that I got to focus on a 48-hour stream for 6's anniversary stream. So might as well do it now while I've got a few more days up my sleeve. But yeah, pretty much 100% popularity plus all coins. Why do I keep pausing when I skip cutscenes? Bad habit. The recent one too. Stop fighting back. It doesn't mean substitute, man. There we go. yeah, I am going to be doing things a lot differently. But yeah, it's mainly just getting the coins as I progress with the story compared to how I used to do it with getting the coins after all the story mode jank is done.
Yeah.
To a degree, it will be slower doing it this way because I will have to cross it off the map as I progress with the story. But at least I won't have to focus on doing that after I complete story because I feel like that might actually be more slower. But it's a new method I'm trying, so if anything, it's just experimenting to see what might be faster. Won't know till we try. And I made sure to organize Photoshop so it's not actually going to be like, taking away what you guys see when I edit out the map parts. Because that's basically how I'm like doing the coins. As soon as I like get a coin in gameplay, wherever that is on the map, I like cut it out on the coin walkthrough. So at least that way I know what I have got, what I haven't got. And I guess thankfully, because of the previous run, that did confirm to me that the map is accurate, and I was the one that made the mistake. And I said it before, but I'm glad that I'm the one that made the mistake, if anything, because at least I know there's no inaccuracies with the map itself.
When you wish.
And I know where those coins are too, so I'll be extra careful. But I think I'll focus on coins mainly when I get to um, the Zabuza arcs or when I get the sprint. Because it's mainly the sprint that really boosts the speed of the run, so I will still get coins here and that, but won't be as focused from now to after Zabuza.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I did update the stream game, didn't I?
I don't have time.
Well, at least it says it on my end. Alright, fair enough. Well, I know I used to, but I kind of stopped after a while.
You're a lifesaver.
Because it's fair enough. I don't know. It's one of those, I don't know, habits, I guess. Quirks, whatever. I was gonna say catchphrase, but imagine that. Fucking the superhero going, fair enough. Oh boy. Fair enough, believe it. Yeah, one could say. Nothing wrong with that. I'm so glad there's a camera resetter. Because normally I'd have to turn around, which would be a bit slower compared to just running forward. New. So while I'm running to Konohamaru, I'm going to quickly remove that part of the map from Photoshop. Okay. Why is that not removing? Because I got to do it on that layer, that's why. There we go. Okay, that's better. I really hope I get my second win, because, man, I'm feeling the tiredness. And that's, in a way, I guess, the main purpose of me doing this now, because I do need to reset my body clock, so this will help kill the time, I guess. And I guess assuming I get all the coins with no problems and I get this run all over and done with, yeah, it should be pretty much on schedule. Why did I talk to him? I almost went the wrong way just then too. I was about to go to that like area where it fades out. Should be in slow, slightly slower, but still slow. I don't know. Depends on the motivation. Like, is there a need or a want? Two very different things. Damn it, didn't turn around again. Yeah, I guess one could say that. I mean, it really depends, like, how they respond, you know, because um, if they think they're doing something against their will, you know, I probably wouldn't do it, you know. But if they could be thinking that it's okay and they want to, then different story. And you know, it's interesting. I was actually thinking about the how that would actually work there if we did come into contact with someone who actually did have E3 discs. And you know, I have a bad feeling that even if we did get like a physical disc copy of be it 06 or any you know other games that you know interest us, um, there's a very good chance that you know if it's over a decade, the disc has bit rot because I was looking into more of the 06 review build and I thought bit rot was a thing after this guy bought it, but it was actually before. So, um, what's to say that this isn't the case for the E3 demo? You know, so unless of course that's a digital copy, which I seriously doubt, especially for an E3 demo. But true. Also, what is up, Donka? What's good? How does that even happen? I like totally landed. Eep. Yeah, okay, I guess, but it still doesn't really explain like why it happened. Like I'm sure there are many explanations, both true and false, but um, it's the fact that it has happened to the review version. So if it can happen to that, I think it can easily happen to the E3 discs. But because I wouldn't think that they would just do it for the review versions, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. And hopefully that is the case, because at least you know there's more chance we'll actually you know get something. You know. But who knows? Maybe they weren't actually in charge of organizing how the discs are. What was I meant to do here? I keep forgetting. Yeah, too late now. He's trying to slam me down. Damn. Look at you.
guess now. Now
Would that be something? I mean, I still don't know if like things like a Chow Garden was like planned, because I know Chow were absolutely, without a doubt, meant to be in R6, but that doesn't actually confirm that there was going to be a Chow Garden necessarily, you know. So, because I have seen text that says, "Oh, you got to collect this amount of Chow in this time limit or something." So, yeah, it's a very different thing. So, yeah, I don't know. I think that's just the role that we're gonna have. It's just gonna be pretty much like Unleashed. You know, you just collect them for like a mini game kind of thing. Because I haven't actually seen any evidence of a Chow Garden.
okay, let's get serious.
You got no chance against a future Hokage!
Fair enough.
Well, and those I think you yeah. In the those who are the truth
Oof.
you are all
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. And even then, I think it would have been for multiplayer, not even for single player. From what I've seen, anyways. But yeah, dude, me too. I'm very curious about this game with its hub areas, because all these areas, even like the foresty areas, they're actually quite huge. So I'm very curious as to how good it could handle, you know, 6 environments. I even went as far as to have like a setup for the new city that has grinding rails, just like this village. You can kind of see there's some rails up there,
hello, Naruto.
but
Sure we can good.
oh great, I gotta cross this coin off the list. Lovely. I'll have to painfully try and pull that off.
I would like for you to
I'll try and get that once the animation of the gates opening triggers.
About I was watching the shop. No one in the well. Oh, who am I to go?
Okay, so if I recall correctly, green, that's the rails, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So that's Binger. Yeah, this isn't a bad setup, actually. Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, well. Now, wouldn't that be something? Chow with guns. That'd spice things up, no doubt. God damn it. Never get a good attempt trying to skip that bandit. Please don't get up. You're gonna get up. Yep, you got up. Thank you. There's always a consistency with that that specific combo. Not sure why, but every time that's the final hit, they always get up. Well, mostly anyway. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. I 100% recommend this.
You got no chance against a future Hokage.
I mean, this is without a doubt like one of my most favorite games out there.
Hey, that's my map.
Ha ha.
Like, this is actually what got me into the franchise, believe it or not. And this probably is the perfect game to start off with because it starts at the very start and it really does explain everything. It even shows clips from the anime, so definitely a good way to get started. Don't know if Xenia would be able to play it at this current point because from what I've seen, it still is kind of struggling, but sure we'll get there eventually. But I can send you the files there if you want to try it out. Also, what is up, Josh? How you going today? If only it were for PS3. I know, right? It's so scary because I used to think that this was for PS3, as anybody would. You know, if you see a game for 360, you usually expect it's for PS3 as well. Or for that matter, that they would learn from this and at the least have Broken Bond on PS3 as well, but not. Both games 360 exclusive. And I used to think that this was PC as well. But I think I saw something online that said that, so I think that was kind of misleading, if anything. Yeep.
Oh, you found it. You should go report. You can be sure.
I've got to admit, when I first started watching it, I was very concerned as to what Naruto's personality was trying to be. Because, yeah, in the anime, he seemed kind of mad all the time.
That bandit was. Go back.
And even in the game, he's a bit mad. But then you have some scenes where it's like he's just calm, kind of thing, you know. So I never really understood what they were aiming for until I eventually watched the full anime. So it's actually quite a hilarious character if you really watch the full thing. But that's only from watching God knows how many episodes. What? If you're talking about that double jump leap where I didn't grip onto that, like, ledge when I was about to drop into the water. That is almost frame perfect, so yeah, it's not that easy to pull off, but it's weird though, because I always used to think that you unlock double jump after completing the Zabuza arc, and after you complete the first phase of the tuning exam, then you unlock the sprint, but no, sooner than I expected. I kind of wish it was like that, because I feel like it would be a bit more rewarding, because you don't, you don't feel like you get anything out of the first phase. It's not until you learn, walk on water.
Hey, I'm in. Howard, you.
Still waiting on Shadowlag to try and rip those Broken Bond Xbox Live arcade demo floats, but don't know if that's going to happen in time. I mean, I've given him plenty of notice, or he does have time to do it, but no, crap, I didn't turn around. I don't think I'll get around to covering that. It's a shame, because, I would like to share what's behind those beta gates in the demo files, because it is like an unused placement and level design of the demo that even I haven't seen before. So it's different to the E3 demo, and it's obviously different to the Xbox Live demo. So not entirely sure what it is, but it is definitely an alternate version of the stage. So I am interested to see where it goes. But again, since the gates are sealed off, I need to have modding capabilities in order to, proceed. So, oh great, I got the bandit. Whatever. Oh, yeah, now he's gonna get up, isn't he? Oops, should have hit him in the air, so that cancelled that state. Oh well, too late now. So I think we will get the coins here, so that way I'll know to cross this off and I won't need to come back to the cave. Because this is, after all, the main issue that was caused in the previous run. I don't know how hard is it to avoid them. Alright, there we go. Alright, so am I gonna get this? Okay, no. Interesting. Maybe there is a specific time to that. Oh well. It does seem a bit specific, because the icon definitely did say, hey, you can talk, and I did talk, but didn't trigger it. So yeah, I think it is timing specific. So that definitely was close enough. Don't know how you knew that, but unless you were watching that video I did recently regarding the nighttime tutorial, had a free roam there. Because, yeah, there is like one frame of the final jump state where you can actually jump off of that. And this can't be abused that much because you need to be falling for a super long time just to get this once, and you don't have that much height normally, so you might be able to pull it off once. Unless you've got like an open area where you've actually glitched out of place, then you can probably do it more than once. But again, unlike this jump that I'm about to do where I skip over the water, that's nearly frame perfect. However, this like collision on the jump on the last like frame of the state is frame perfect, so yeah, it's not easy to pull off. And I think I had to do it like what? About 4 times, maybe even 5. Just to confirm if I could actually land in this semi-unused area. And it was fun because, you know, I think I spent about an hour trying to do it, and eventually I did get it. But holy damn, was that a chore. And I knew I probably wouldn't land, but, you know, just out of curiosity, because, you know, what if I did land, you know? And I just gave up. Would have been, to this day, a mystery, you know? So, no, I'm glad I confirmed that. Alright, so as I'm running, let's go back to Photoshop so I can update that part of the map.
Hello, Naruto. Let's see which of your skills need. Now, welcome. Well, make sure you've done.
Okay, so
Hello. Welcome back, Naruto.
For squad 7.
Come on, you know,
Really?
huh?
I'm good.
Really?
alright, cool. Yep, alright, that takes care of that part of the map.
Nothing else.
Yeah, pretty much. This explains why, like I said, you can technically do a double jump with your sprint hop if you, again, time it right and get a frame perfect jump when the state supposedly resets. It's kind of weird explaining it, but you know, once you see it in gameplay, you really understand it. Because you can actually see what happens. He goes from like this sprint hop animation to his like default fall animation, and you can even see the speed itself also changes, so you really can see a noticeable difference. And that, yeah, is clear clarification that, yeah, no, definitely the state has been reset. And I think because of that, it really is more clear that, you know, it's like he's interacted with collision. Because it is responding as if you've hit collision, because it is resetting your state, your movement, and momentum, so yeah, it's behaving as if you've hit collision, because technically you have. So,
Okay.
Right.
something's been making me wonder about this area that we're in right now, because it didn't even load this, you know? It's just, it was immediately there, you know? So I have a feeling that that area is actually present. It's just somewhere hidden that you can't reach. I could be wrong, but I can't think as to like why it had loaded so fast. Like, it's always had fast loading, but there was like no loading screen whatsoever there, so I am curious. And considering how misty it is, maybe it is somewhere off to the side, but it's so, you know, misty you just can't see it in the distance. Makes it kick in the ass, god damn it. Look at him bolt towards you. Wee. Have a cookie. better. Wait, what? On the line? What are you talking to me? Do you mean like this actual battle area that we're in right now? So I think that is different. Could be wrong, but it does look a bit bigger. And I know the usually the stage like battle area is different. Why am I getting kicked? God damn it! And I'm also missing him at the same time. Yay! I'll probably get KO'd last minute. Or not. That was close. In fact, a little too close for my tastes. Let's not do that again. But yeah, this area seems a lot smaller. It's still big, but like it's compared to the fight area that we're in. And like I said, usually it is a different stage model, so Why does it take so long to go into the loading screen? But see, again, now it's taking us out, and we did have a loading screen just then to load us into this secondary Land of Waves area. So I think it is actually in that one area, because again, there was no loading screen before. Otherwise, there would have been no loading screen here.
I'm gathering herb. There's no way.
It's funny you should say that. Someone did actually say, oh, hey, you know, you should see if you can eventually get the Naruto model rigged to her 6 characters. We still have yet to find a way to rip any models from this game. See if I can get this for the first time in history. About damn time. I think it's like been 20 attempts since I've managed to pull that off. At least that was a little bit faster there. Still don't know if I should go after that one big leap to the next to that like one on the platform, or if I should just go back down and continue with the routing, because you can still get it from the lower path. You just have to time your jump right when the animation goes lower, which is kind of cool because it's like you can't get it when it's higher, but you can when it's lower. So there is still a way around it, collecting it.
Hello, Naruto. I think
It's a good point, actually, because Phase 1 for boss battles I can understand, but if it's doing it for Phase 2, that kind of doesn't add up, since that's meant to be the real deal. Oh, I messed up the third attempt. Oh no. Oh well. Bit of time loss, but oh well. What else is new? I gotta admit, I accidentally did let go. I spent too much spam power on Silver and Kingdom Valley. Don't hate me.
Naruto, he's exhausted.
How come he gets to take a nap and I don't? Nah. Just Still waiting for that second wind. Naruto 6. Imagine that. Though I guess, like I said, I kind of do have a bit of a template of roughly how that would work. And I gotta admit, it is kind of fun. Yeah, having like rail access and hub worlds, and it's not like, you know, I wasn't gonna have this, because, you know, there actually are grindable path files in the files that are unused for obvious reasons. I might also add.
The water's freezing.
Still can't believe that to this day people don't know that you actually have different placement when you interact with this version of the Land of Waves and the, like, after the Zabuza arc, Land of Waves. I wonder if you could skip these and you still can make it. Because, I mean, that is actually how some of these, like, rings work. You can skip them, but then you can still get to the end. Oh, I climbed up! I broke the game. Except not really. I like doing that. It's like a frame perfect thing where you can actually mess up the camera, so it's kind of interesting, I guess. But alright, there's a 2 coins already. I have to cross off the list. Please get this. Yay, you got it. Let's go.
Hey, I snuck in here to save you.
Alright, Lander Waves coming up. Gotta cross them off the list. I swear to God, I've seen people substituting kunai attacks, but every time I've tried it, I've never gotten it. So I don't know if it's just an AI thing, or if I'm just seeing things. Maybe I'm timing it wrong for that matter. It's a shame that we don't actually get to see these, like, crystal ice mirrors in action in the actual battle arena, because if you select this map in, like, you know, the area you want to select, you can't actually get the version with the ice mirrors, which I guess, you know, to a degree is understandable, but, like, if you're going to select Haku as, like, a character you're going to, you know, verse against, but I don't know, I feel like the ice mirrors should be around. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Okay, so I just spam Y, right? And he's just gonna jump around like a freaking maniac just to avoid it. Yeah, wow, Haku and Kiba really do have the fastest, like, killer combo attacks. Seriously, what's up with that? Yeah, that was a pretty fast phase too. I usually like that phase to be fast, because something about the AI just came very quick in that segment. So it might have been these two, actually. But I remember there being common. Yeah, receive these two units from the second before. Ah, so it is that one. Okay, well I better remove that. Yeah, cool, there we go. Alright, now we can take coins a bit more seriously. Man, this is gonna be fun. Alright, so let's get that one for starters. And just to confirm where the hell we are, just on that white part. Yep, alright. I'm gonna do that too so I can see where I'm editing. Okay. Cool shatters, man. Get those two. And that one as well. And that one as well. I've got to keep up to date with what I've done there at the same time. Okay. So one. Yeah, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that one. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then where am I now? I'm right here. Okay, so that's kind of weird. It's supposedly there. Make that black just to be clear if I'm unsure about anything. Alright, yeah, okay, so, yeah. I don't want to spend too much time when it comes to coins, but, you know, at the same time, you gotta be quite thorough. Sure, okay, that was 3. Sir, okay. 1, 2, and I think third one was right there-ish. What a drag. One, 2, 3, and 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, we'll get rid of those 3. Alright.
Get away from me.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I get that one? See, already I'm losing count. No, I didn't. Okay, sir. You got that one, and this one. Okay, let's get you. I think it's very crucial to make sure you get all of the trash can coins out the way, because they definitely can come back to haunt you, because they really do blend in with the environment if you don't know where to look and if you aren't sure if you've got them all or not. Okay, so where is that? That's about around here-ish, I think. Yeah, so I could probably get rid of both of those, I think. It's kind of strange that it's not showing anything around there. Anyway, then we got one over here. I'll get rid of that one too. Again, I don't want to focus too much on the coins, but I guess whenever I'm close to getting coins, that are close to progressing with the story. I'll do what I can. But yeah, I think trash cans are easily the most important priority at the moment. Because I know I can get those at the least. And, well, technically I can also get the ones on the rails as well, since I can, with the sprint now, go that high, but still. One thing at a time. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. And we'll grab you as well while I'm at it. So that's easily missable one. Same with you. There's a trash can one over there too. And I think I'll just keep going for these two. So we have one here. I don't know what it is. Just loves to stumble, doesn't he? One there. And one here somewhere. Oh wait, no. I'm reading that wrong. Or am I? No, I'm not. It's just a lot further than I remember. Okay, so that is just a little bit up ahead, I think? Or is that... No, that is past, yeah. Where is that? Oh no, I know where that is. That you need the third freaking level for that. Yeep. Well, that's interesting. You can't actually get all the trash cans. After all, you need some more advanced chakra jutsu for that. Okay.
There's no need. I lead squad. What? Hold on, just every. Well, they're all. You can't.
When's the perfect time to get DMs? I'll tell you when, during a speed run. Nah. Jesus, what do I do? Okay, we'll get you out the way. So where is that? It's back up here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright. Okay, so a little bit more further. Okay, I've gone too far. So it's probably in this alleyway. But I was just here. What the heck? Oh, wait, no, I know where it is. It's literally right here. Yep. Alright, cool. Then we have 2 bins a little further down the track, which I'll grab now. So 1 and 2, there we go. I might as well grab the one going into the Naruto street on my right here. So that's 1 there, 1 back here. And there's another 2. So 1 and 2. Okay, so yep, 1 and 2. And again, 1 and 2. If I take the street behind me. And some more down here, so 1, 2, and 3, I think. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, and 3, and there's actually a 4th behind that. Get that out the way too. Oof, that's close. Alright, and then I think there's 2 more. But that might be a little bit more harder to reach. Because it looks like it might be indoors. Okay, so now we have one that's here. And I think the other one's on the indoor part. Where you have to fall. Yeah. Cool, that way I can also cross off the gold coin as well. Alright, yeah, we're making progress, that's for sure. Next, let's grab these 2 coins in the unused gate. Okay, oh shit. Oh wait, no, that's more over here, isn't it? Why do I still feel like it's slow? Or at least slow enough to cause a crash. Don't want to jinx it, but damn, son. Alright, here we go. It's another one off the list. Then we've got 1, 2 next to the girl that is never happy even when you make her happy. Wait, what the hell? Where am I? Did I go too far? I must have. What the hell? Oh, yeah, no, it's back here, my bad. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2 there. Yep. Which explains those 2 that I ran into. Yep, no. Okay, I'm with it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, let's see if we can get all that out the way. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 and 6. Yeah, cool. And while I'm at it, I'll get this hidden one. Alright, next is about 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll get those 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 4. And this was the hidden one that I missed in that previous run. And then 5. And then you have 3, 4, 5 again. Then after that I'll backtrack a bit just to really make sure I cover the final gate last, so that way I can go right from there to the next part of the story. So yeah, okay, there's 1 there, I missed 1, didn't I? Yep. 2. And there's the 3rd one coming up here. Yep. I have to go all the way around to the 4th over here. And then finally the 5th one over here. Wait, what? Oh, I totally misled that. I thought that was this spin over here. Alright, might as well grab that since I'm here on the map. Yeah, okay, cool. I won't grab the ones behind me just yet because I want to get these ones out the way. That way I'm slowly making my way over to the final gate, you know? Oh, man. What a drag. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just focus on those 7 for now. Okay, so, oh yeah, that's over here. Yeah, okay, sir. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that final one that I ran into earlier. Should have gotten it, to be fair, but oh well, too late now. And then 7, alright, that takes care of that chunk. Now I'll go to the half part near the Hokage building. Okay, sir. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'll do that for now. Alright, so yeah, that's 1 already. 2 over here. Yeah. I gotta go back a bit. 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's the 7th over here.
Good, buddy.
And now I gotta go up again, don't I? But before that, let's take care of you. So just to clarify, if we're on 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it was just there's 2 actually, so I might be on 8. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, I think I am. Nope, I did miss this one. I thought so. I was gonna say I was on 9. I missed one, didn't I? Yep. All right. Cool. Thank God for that. All right. Next. Now we're getting close to the end now, so that's good. There. Really, at least this way, I'm covering each different version of coins. I mean, there is still one trash can that again I won't be able to get until I get the Shadow Clone level 3, but that's right. We'll cover that when we cross that bridge. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that now. Let's go back to this route. But yeah, this map certainly is useful. I mean, really. So, okay, 1, 2, and 3 there. That one. And there's one over here, so I might as well select this one too. Yep. And then finally there's Lost 2, sir. Gotta land in this pit. So again, yeah, while I'm at it, might as well select the gold coin and that ancient coin. And then I got 2 to get now. Got this one. And where's the other one? Why is that listed as another coin? Was that perhaps missed? I think that was missed. Oh my god. That is interesting. I never noticed that one. Anyway, let's clear those. Okay, and now for the last few. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Alright, there we go. Yeah, sir. Make sure we get this all in one go. So, yeah, 1, 2. We got 3 and 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I miss one? How did I miss one? Okay, 1, 2, 3,
To be more careful.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. I still haven't got that one at the tool shop. Let's grab that now. Where would that be? Next to, yeah. And then there's the last 3, I think. So 1, 2, and there was 1. 1 to rule them all. Yep, and I think with that, we are pretty much done. I'll keep that up, because I feel like I have maybe missed one, sir. Alright, now I have to catch up on chat after this. But yeah, that is a drag. Having a bloody Photoshop open longer than necessary. Which is why I feel like I should kind of do a bit here and there, not like one huge part of it.
Take care.
Hey!
Never really thought about it that way, but I gotta admit the particle for the sprint looks a little bit like the blue gem, but like as if it's grey or white compared to retail having like that blue particle, and it's not forced onto the screen like it is here.
You had no chance against a future Hokage!
It doesn't. All I. What?
You gotta be safe!
Well, you were right.
You lost me. Are you sticking around or staying up or going to sleep? I mean, either way, do whichever you, whatever you feels best. Alright, so, now that we're back here, talk to KK Sensei, see if I can upgrade. Yes, I can, and yes, I can again. Let's go.
Decision. I think you'll enjoy using
Yeah, okay, so now let's go. Just wanted to double check to make sure I got all the trash cans here. So again, I kind of feel like I missed one, even though I probably didn't. Kind of weird in that regard, but better safe than sorry. But alright, let's remove that now. I think, yeah, the next thing I will get in terms of upgrades there will be the Shadow Clone, so I can complete that trash can collection. Fingers crossed that we skip the bandits. Because there's 2 that we can skip, I think. But pretty much all the time I never do it. But, actually, no, that's not true. I shouldn't say that. I do occasionally get the first bandit skip. And it's not impossible to get the second bandit skip as well. But the fact that you get to backtrack there like 4 times, it's not very nice. Let me just say. Alright, cool, that's done now. Get that trash can and gold coin ready. Yeah, as I thought, too soon. My bad. Still could have been worse though. I could have gotten the bandit boss, so. That's better.
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
See what I mean? It's like I could totally skip the bandit, but half the time, if not all the time, I land in the fucking water. So when I try to avoid this, like, sir, I get the fucking bandit. That is such a prick. And that's easily the thing that fucks up every time I try to skip this. Because I can do it. It's actually quite easy. But there's a super good chance that you'll land in the lake there, you know, so... Oh, man, what a drag. But hey, I guess at least now I don't need to worry about trying to skip this again for when I need to backtrack to this area. That's what I mean, it's like... Both of those bandits are actually quite simple when it comes to skipping them. The first one's probably harder, if anything. But... the second one, you know, good chance you'll land in the lake if you go too far. It has to be perfect. On top of all of that, you have to do it twice since you get a backtrack. So that certainly doesn't help. What did I miss? Where did I miss? Ah, there. Well, that's obviously pretty damn clear why I missed that. But alright, so there was 3 ancient coins that I collected during that process. So I gotta make sure I remove that many. You know, to be honest, at this point, I'm not really aiming to get an overly fast run. I just want to complete it, you know, so at least I've got something documented. Okay, so yeah, before I do anything, let's just grab all these coins. Ah, for fuck's sake. I can never remember where I am, where I'm meant to be, what coins I have and haven't collected. Okay, so if I'm here, where did I get the coins? I got one up there, so yeah, no, that's accurate. I did get that one. Then I got 2 around here, so if that's going down here, yeah, that's accurate. So okay, I did get those 2. God, it's stressful at times, I tell you. Okay, so I think I'm gonna quickly do some exploration just to make sure I cross off most of the coins here, or at least all the coins I can get at the current moment. Okay, let's see. So there's supposedly one here, probably above me, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Get you. So that's pretty much on the pathway. Yeah, okay, that one's there. Ah, fuck off. It was literally right there, god damn it. Oh, I thought that was higher. Oh well. At least I don't need chakra concentration for this one. That's convenient. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's on that path. Getting close, that's for sure. Yeah, still gotta get those 2. I'll do that now. So 1, 2. I think that's pretty much it for the most part. Anywhere else I'm gonna need like Shadow Clearance level 3. So that ain't gonna be healthy for me at the moment. Okay, let's do it. I think I can do that one, but the next one I actually do need level 2 or 3. But that's alright, I can just sprint hop my way to victory. Yeah, as I thought, you do need level 3. And it does actually say that on the map too, so that's super handy. Now, I know you can skip this bandit, but I've always been cheesy at doing it, so I don't know, I might not be able to pull this off. Okay, now I got it, let's fucking go. So that's 1, and we got 2 there. And where are we, roughly? Okay, so right before the water. Which means we probably got those 2, I think. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright. I will backtrack just once more just to get this coin. I swear to God, this bandit better not be back. Good. I was gonna say, realistically, no. And what do you know? That was a waste of time. I was gonna say, I actually do remember getting that coin, so I just didn't update it from the list. My bad. Okay, so we'll cross you off the list. And cross you off as well. Which would be there. And we got 2 ancient coins coming up. Oh man, that's beautiful. You don't even need fucking the chakra for that one. Again, sprint hop I feel is almost OP. You could even go as far as to say it as it is, but I personally don't think it is. It's just amazing how it can be abused to get to areas that you need chakra for normally. Which I guess to a degree you could say, oh, but you know, sprint does use chakra, even if it's not, you know, much. It only takes literally just 1 value off when you do a sprint hop. But still, that's, I guess, something, right? Okay, that's another one. Alright, now let's cover these coins. Because that keeps me kind of occupied. Oh, I see. So those are actually those 2. Alright, I'll cross all of that off when I'm done here. Oh, thanks, game. Yeah, got that. Got that. Got that. I think, did I get that one? Apparently I did. Got that one now. Yeah, at least I don't need fucking chakra usage for that in terms of water walking. And I can also get the other 2 that, or 1 I should say, that requires water walking. Yeah, fuck it, let's get it now. the only realistic way of actually pulling it off now, but anyway.
I'm all wet now.
I love that strat because it's almost like you need to be perfect to pull it off, but no, you can pull it off on a few different frames. But anyway, that was pretty good though. That was pretty good. Yeah, no, I can live with that. It's cool. Nice little fill of taste. And that is literally what that is. But
He's right.
Huh? Wait.
Hello, Naruto. It's great to see you applying yourself. I think you'll have some fun with this one, Naruto.
perfect.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
To be honest, I actually didn't think I'd have access to level 3 at this point, but fortunately I do, so no, it's awesome. Certainly does clear up a few loose ends.
Shadow Clone Jutsu. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Shadow Clone Jutsu.
And that's the final trash can. So, you know, we're definitely making progress, or I'm sold. I'm sold. Let's get this one that I always seem to overlook for whatever reason. Actually, that wasn't the one, but anyway. Where was it? It was, one before here, wasn't it? Yeah, this one. Over here. That's alright, more coins to the collection. At least this way I don't really need to worry too much when it comes to keeping track on like how many coins I've got per location. Whereas before I would have had to have made sure how many coins I was collecting. And I think it was for that reason that I was specific on when I got coins in the speedrun, which is a very awkward way of speedrunning, I've got to admit. But you know, back then it was the only way. Where the hell is this coin? Oh, that's on this building. Oops. Yeah, it's literally that one. And I just noticed I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead, Dave. Get you and you and you. Alright, let's continue. I think we're pretty much good to go. Yeah, we won't worry too much about coins, I think, for now. I say that, let's get this and this one. I will go out of my way to get the hidden ones there. There's a definitely essential because there are going to be some pricky coins out there that are easy to miss, you know, and even though they are listed here on the map, they are easy to overlook. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Back for some more. Wow, and I see you. It was part of.
Really?
I know this is a.
All right.
When you're ready.
2, 3, 4, 5. And I got something else too. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 6 though. Yeah, whatever. I'll come back to that when I do. Surprised even now my health hasn't replenished. I thought for sure it would have, but it still hasn't. It's kind of nerve-wracking. I mean, it will replenish though when I go do the tree action sequence, but you know, still.
Counterclone jutsu.
1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Next 3, let's go. I really love the training field here. It feels very accurate to the anime. Like, I mean, very, very accurate. No, it really does feel like it's like a smaller version, and I get that it's not meant to be overly big, but still. Aside from the scaling, I'd say it's very accurate. Now I actually can't get all of these, can I? Can get those two at the least, but in terms of chakra concentration, can't get them all. But hey, you know, that's fine. No rush. Got what I can at the moment. I think while I'm at it, while I'm doing like the Forest of Death exams, I'll try to make sure I can get like all the coins, and I probably will skip a few since, again, some are gonna require walk on water and walk on walls kind of techniques, so those will need to be skipped. But at least that's something to return to, I guess, when I eventually do like the social quests. So I guess by that point I should hopefully have level 3 chakra.
It should. Anyway.
I mean, so far so good.
And what ab- the gates of you and your
This isn't actually too bad of a run.
there are also
No crashes so far, and I really should save, even though it is auto saving. But still.
All right. Our
Please be good, please be good, please be good. Okay, that's not too bad. At least it's someone who doesn't have rage, so that's definitely good. You know what, I won't take that route. Because that would force me to fight a bandit. I'll do what I can. I'll try to do it in such a way where I am not forced to fight bandits. So, okay, that's gold coin. Another ancient coin. I should be able to get... Oh, fuck off, really? I should be able to get 2 more, I think. Sir, 1... And then, what's the other one? Hey, where is the other one? Oh, wait, now I know where that is. I can't reach that other one. Because that would require walk on water. And walk up walls level 2, I think. Actually, no, that's not right. And there's that gold coin. Should be able to get 2 more, I think. So you get 1. Come on. It's like they restrict it so you are forced to use your chakra. Even though it's such a fucking basic double jump leap. Oh, come on now, I gotta do it again. But yeah, as I thought about 2. Oh, wait, no. 3. Even better. Alright. I'll take that. Not too bad. Any more and I would need to face bandits. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. I think I got my second win finally. still feel a bit dizzy, but no, I do feel a little bit more awake, but alright, meanwhile, whilst that camera's doing that. So it wants us to go the left route. And I say fuck that. That will make me fight a bandit. Yeah, I think you get more coins if you go the right route, which I guess makes sense since there's a lot more traps, so it's a bit more rewarding if you succeed. Okay, so we got one there. Should be a second one behind this rock. Yeah. Then a gold coin. Yep, there above me. And then another gold coin, which I won't be able to get easily. I'll have to go a little higher. Which, yeah, as I thought, I do need to go a little bit more further to get the height. And that coin is selected too, so that's good. Yeah, I thought so. You do need to go further for that. Please don't make me fight a bandit. I just want to break this boulder and be on my way. It's pretty good though, coin-wise. Oh, cool. It didn't force me to fight a bandit after all. Yay! Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And again, this is rebelling against the routes that the game wants you to take. Because it wanted me to go left at the start. In terms of which is faster, it is faster to go that other route. Well, actually, no, even better. You can go in the middle route, which is actually faster. Ancient coin, gold coin. Yeah, so we'll get those two out the way now. There we go. Just one more. It's good though, because I'm not actually spending that much time in these areas, which means when I do come back to them, it'll be just quick and easy, because I won't need to worry about the easy ones. It's just right on to like the chakra ones for the most part. So I think already I am enjoying this run a lot more than the previous one, because I'm literally cruising this entire game. While making sure I get every little detail as I progress along. So there's first two coins I can. The first one I probably can get by jumping in the lake and getting it. That one I'm going to need to be fighting a bandit in order to acquire it. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, as I thought though, you can get that first one. Painfully there. Okay, there we go, sir. That's one down. Can I get that second one? Nah, definitely not. And it wants me to drop here, which I don't particularly want to do, but hopefully I'll be able to get back up easily. As impossible as that is. And there's another one. That was a prick to get, let me tell you. And then there's 2 more. Jesus. Okay, I get it. You don't like me. So yeah, there's 1 there, and there should be 2 more, maybe above me. What was that other one? Was it below me? It must have been below me. Yeah, actually, I think it was below, and I got it already. I bet the spikes. Okay, so that clears, I think, most of them. Oh, that was the coin I missed. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, no, I don't feel like I got that one. Okay. That's better. And, okay, that's a prick. Actually, no, I won't do that one. That was a bit of a waste of time. So I know I will have to fight someone if I do get that one. Jesus Christ, how much health did I lose? I'm going from point A to point B. I mean, Christ, man. I really wish Kabuto was in this game. It would have been really cool. Because while he's not my favorite character by any means, he is quite important to the plot of Broken Bond. And, I mean, he is in Broken Bond, you know? And I always remember seeing him in Broken Bond and thinking, who the hell is this guy? Is he just, you know, a supporter and that's it? And if so, how come he keeps on reappearing in future games, you know? So that never really felt like there was an introduction to his character, and to be fair, there kind of wasn't. So I feel like it is necessary to have him in Rise of a Ninja, or at least it should have been in Rise of a Ninja. But anyway, can't get that one, can't get that one, can't get that one, can't get that one. Solars require Bandit. At least I can get this final one. Alright, yeah, that's actually not too bad. We've only got like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get when I return. And they're all quite far away from each other, so no, that's fine.
When this is all over.
I think Orochimaru is going to be our first rage. That or Kiba. I'd be truly amazed if I managed to get through both phases without a single rage. I mean, really, that's quite impossible. More likely. Am I the only one who thinks that Orochimaru really just does not fight back as hard as Zabuza does? Maybe it's just me. Yeah, that'd be right. And he's gonna rage after that. Like, sir. You can kind of tell the pattern when they are gonna go into rage. They have to have a reason to want to go into rage. And sometimes that can be immediate. In which case, that can't really be controlled. It really depends on what, you know, you did to make the rage appear. But in my case, it was like blocking and dodging. Oh, you fuck off. Hey, I substituted his fucking uppercut thing. Wow. Yeah, see, again, I gave him a reason to rage just then, so that's why he did it. Yeah, it was pretty close.
I see. When your anger is up.
We can meet it.
So I think most of these coins I can actually get. Yeah, you know what? I think actually all these coins I can get except one maybe. Could be just me. But no, I'm pretty sure all but one. So those first two are out of the way. Alright. We're getting there. Alright, now we need to get those other two. Why did I do that? Yeah, cool. That's all the coins except one. Kind of a bummer, because like I'm so close, you know, to completing the full set, but oh well. I mean, again, I am going to be coming back here sooner rather than later. The point is, I will be coming back here sooner, definitely. It's not meaningless.
I will not be the one who loses here. You are no match for my taijutsu.
Who remembers when Rock Lee was interesting?
Stop babbling and concentrate now. This isn't the time to talk.
Really like that you can free roam here. That's freaking awesome.
Go away. How in the...
Again, gave him a reason by charging in at him. That wasn't too bad actually for phase 1. Let's see if we can get as good as that for phase 2.
Let's see you transform into Lord Hokage.
Because if he's anything like he used hang in there, Akamaru.
That was pretty good. I think that might just be one of the best phase 2s I've ever gotten for Kiba. I usually am pretty close to getting KO'd, if not actually getting full KO'd.
No! You also. Don't.
I didn't notice this till recently, but Gaara literally has the same animation as Naruto. You can even say the same for Sasuke and Neji. Sasuke and Neji look like they've got the same animation in their hands in pocket kind of thing.
What the heck do you think you're doing in here, you rat?
It's nothing that complicated. I simply want to kill him, that's all.
You know.
Ready? I have other.
What? You? Really?
So I did miss one after all. Interesting. I had a feeling I did miss one.
Hello, Naruto. I'm glad you're taking the initiative to train, Naruto. I think you'll have some fun. Good choice. Good thing.
Good morning.
It wouldn't be. Are you peeking in the women's bath, old man? Beautiful behavior!
Oh, please.
What are you doing?
Okay, Frogman, what was... You're glad you're off.
Well, he shouldn't.
Why you
Why?
dirty old man?
You mean that? Fine.
Ignore the core familiar, that was just me. Alright, man, no worries. I mean, at this point, I kind of, when I'm speedrunning, I usually ignore most DMs. But, no, all good. Okay, so I can get that one, I can get that one, I can get that one. And I should be able to get all those as well. I'll get those last few when I get to that filler. Actually, you know what? No, it's might as well get it all over and done with now. Because I might get more coins in Konoha. In which case I'm going to have to change the layer that I'm on. I broke the game. And sometimes, and I would prefer that rather than slow down, but still can be distracting once it's there. Might as well get that gold coin selected now since I'm about to get that now. Oh really? Damn. So does that mean you've dropped the whole like E3 silver render purrs thing? I mean, all good if so, but
I should know by now to take my clothes off first.
Hey, go on and build your chakra one more.
yeah, let's see if I can pull this off, which I probably won't, but we'll see. Ooh, almost got it. It's either almost perfect or not at all. I don't want to like abandon this track because I feel like the more I do it, the more I'm gonna perfect this. But then again, maybe not. No, whatever. What the hell, camera? Alright, here we go. I swear to God, I'm so dead inside. I could have gone to bed and then when I woke up, just started speedrunning then, but I wouldn't be getting up for another 4 hours, and by that stage, it'd be nighttime. Oh, right, that's, yeah, okay, with the face. But didn't you say you were, like, gonna try that? I take it that means that you tried it and it didn't work out, or something else happened. Oh, really? Still wouldn't work. Okay, that is interesting. Yeah, just connecting the face model to the root. Which I guess, like you said, there wouldn't really work still. If that were done. Wait, I can walk on water now, right, sir?
Hello, Naruto.
And I've already got level, like, 2, I think, don't I? Or even...
Use some more training.
Okay, still can't afford that. Yeah, you know what, let's actually... Let's take this route. Okay, let's move back here to Konoha. And you can go away. And I think it's just 2 gold coins. There could be more, but we'll confirm that now. After all that, I'm still jogging. Okay, so there is an ancient coin after all. Yeah, alright, so that can get removed. Then after that, there's a gold coin. Well, actually, there's 2 gold coins, so might as well remove both. While I'm at it. And then that's going to warp me all the way to the mansion. So I might as well cycle all the way there now. And I'll get those 3 while I'm at it. Alright, is that taken care of? Yeah, again, the fucking jump reset. That's what I'm talking about. If you're falling long enough, that actually can happen. It's kind of broken, but I love it for that reason, because you don't have to worry about your health being depleted. So now that is convenient. The only downside to doing this now is I have to frickin' run all the way back to frickin' Jiraiya. But oh well. At least I got those coins in the process. Oof. I'll get him while I'm at it. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. Damn, what a bummer. But you know what? It's really fucking weird because I could swear to God that I have seen an actual, like, legitimate E3 render of Silver. I'm not saying that it was like ripped from the E3 demo, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was actually like publicly posted by Sega themselves. But I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining things, but I could swear going back 07, 08-ish, when I'd look up Silver, it would come up with the actual 06 render, of course, but scroll down even more and you do find yourself finding the E3 render. I'm positive that was the thing, but yeah, I spent about an hour past few days like looking, seeing if I can find it, but no, there really is nothing, so maybe I did imagine it, but I could swear that I have seen it in the past. And, you know, back then I didn't really think much of it because, you know, I wasn't really interested in the E3 demo. Or for that matter, I don't even think I knew an E3 demo existed. Oh god, slow down, here we go. Well, I mean, for one, he received the It's Hilaya's version of the models because, yeah, he manually connected the models and Chaos decided to use that. I think after that, though, he then got GPF to smooth the models, which really made them look a lot better. And I think something else was done after that, which I can't remember. Actually, no, it wouldn't have been after, it would have been before, where he actually got an even better updated face model, but yeah. What do you mean by smooth? Well, you know how it's kind of, I don't know, how do I put it? Less points, you know, more tries to really smoothen the model out, so it's, you know, not as noticeable. Because if you really look in gameplay, you can see there is like a bit of a jump there, and it looks a bit paper mache like almost. So yeah, you got like GPF to try and enhance that, make it look a bit more like a model from a modern game, more like the Unleashed and Gens models, So and that's something that I've wanted to see for a very long time now. So I'm very, very happy to see that that's been done. Only downside is I bet if we ported that version of the character model to the console version, the game will slow down even more now. So, ups and downs, I guess. Believe it or not, I actually have asked him in the past, but it's kind of a tricky situation because, I mean, I asked Chaos and he was like, yeah, man, I'd totally send it, but I didn't do it, It's Elias did, so you're going to have to ask him. And I'm sure you know that It's Elias and I haven't really had like the best history in the past, so... let's go back to Photoshop. I need to be here, don't I? Yep. Alright, so... Alright, let me do what I can. Get that one. Get as many coins as I can. Yep, so that goes for this. There's a hidden one in the bushes somewhere around here. Where you at? There you at. And then, of course, there's this one behind the tree. And then there's another one behind the tree that I loaded into. Which we'll get that now. Then I gotta bust down this fucking barrier. Yeah, there should be 3 here, sir. 1, 2, missing particle, that'll be right. And 3, cool. Oh, man, what a drag. Let's remove all of that. Why did that not remove? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. There we go, that's better. Yeah, you know what? Let's take the shortcut route. Might as well. I'll come back here eventually. And when I do, I'll cover the rest then. Oh, really? Cool. Yeah, I think you probably got a better chance asking him than I. Yeah, wow, that actually really does look like the official renders. Damn, son. Yeah, it really captures the lights and the darks. And photo-wise, yeah, it's fucking very high in quality. What the? Oh. Okay, let's reset that back to Konoha. There we go. Where am I? Am I there? I am there. Okay. Yeah, let's remove that. And then I gotta get the one. Yeah, you know what? I might as well. I mean, I'll come here eventually, but still. Yep. Alright, gold coin for the win. I'll grab that now.
Well,
That's weird. It makes it look like as if I've missed an ancient coin that was there. I looked around. Maybe didn't look hard enough. God damn it. Well, anyway. Okay, that's, I think, for the most part, done.
Hey, Herbie said. He said it was precious.
Ah, fair enough.
Really? What is it?
A detailed.
Oh man.
Okay, Naruto. I need you to go.
And rightfully, sir. That's funny. I remember Nibrock was going, oh, hey, you know, some of these like E3 poses probably shouldn't be sent around publicly. And on one hand, I can kind of go, well, yeah, but you know, some people are going to be curious about it and might want to see it. But on the other hand, I can also see why he'd say that because, I mean, I am working on a bit of a video project. Nothing serious, if not at all. It's more of like a shitposting meme of a video, just to kind of poke fun at those that really love to fake having demos and, you know, just pretend that their footage is legit when in fact it's just downloaded online. But point I'm trying to make is that it's I can see why Nibrock would think that people could just take these renders, slap it onto their TV with some Photoshop edits, and make it look genuine. Because believe it or not, it actually has been done before, twice in fact. So yeah, it's kind of a nuisance, but no, I can totally see why you wouldn't want that to be spread too much. No, yeah, I've got to remove that too. Not doing too bad, actually. And I've still got all the mini games to attend to, and that's going to really kill the time. But we'll get there eventually. Did the timer reset? Looked like it reset. It could be me. Eesh.
Maybe you'd know.
here you go.
You're going back to Lord Herbie Sage? Thank you, young man. sent me back. Oh, and some
Really? And oh,
Yeah, I'm.
who cares about some?
Oh, man.
Fuck.
Hey, Naruto.
Ah, sorry about that.
Look at
Yeah.
There.
What is it?
The scroll. Well, I suppose.
Oh,
Alright, finally, I think it's about time we fix up some of these stalls.
these scrolls are. Well,
Sure, but I mean, still, it's definitely come a long way. It definitely, I can see just like all the specifics to how, you know, close it would look to, if you put it like right side by side, you know. So no, it's definitely come a long way. Because there's always been like a thing with this, with like the shadow. It almost looks like there's like a hill going on, with the shadow, and I've always noticed that little detail. So if ever I see like someone trying to recreate that kind of effect, I always look for that. So now that's here, and it looks fucking dope.
Wonderful.
Where the hell is that? It's on the corner. So about there-ish. I might as well get rid of this one too. Yeah, okay. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3.
go play something.
2 and 3. And supposedly there was a coin here that I have already acquired. Well, apparently. I didn't get that on the bushes. Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. It was close. 1, 2, 3,
I need to be more.
and 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then 4. That's on that little water tank thing, if I recall correctly. Okay, and then there's that one on that little bridge. Yep. That's alright, cutting them down one by one. And then get that one after all. So I can do chakra concentration. Yeah, you know what? I might as well do the Forest of Death. All those kind of missions should be fun. The in-game flame call lighting. Why? I mean, it's probably just me being all since flame call is my least favorite stage, which is a real shame because, you know, generally I actually really like lava stages. They always have a kind of ness to them that just is very, wow, look at that, you know, nice visuals kind of thing. But nothing ever grabbed me with Flamecore, and you know, what a real shame. Alright, back here. Okay, so there's 5 to get. So 1, fuck off. Really? You do that to me? How dare you? I think I have to fight a bandit for this one, but oh well, too late now. 2. Three, 4, 5. Cool, so that covers them all. I just have to fight one bandit and we're good to go. Yeah, well, I guess the lighting itself isn't really the issue. It's more so how it translates like all the textures and models and shaders. But yeah, because I got to admit, now that I think about it, putting the lighting into other stages can actually make the stage look a lot better. Which I guess, to a degree, shouldn't really surprise me, since, you know, if I swap Flamecore's lighting in cutscenes, there's still like a pink effect, which looks really like out of place to me, especially when you have like different lighting files applied. Like, you know, I added like a daytime or nighttime or even sunset lighting to it, and every single file it still has this like pink light effect. It's impossible to remove as of now, so it's really kind of annoying. But it's probably related to that. Give me that camera pan of the notebook. There we go. Alright, so you know what? I might actually be able to skip some bandits that would normally trigger. So let's see, we have 1 there, 2 here. And the Forest of Death. Okay, let's see. So we have that one in the clear, that one in the clear. And then eventually we'll have all of this jank in the clear, I think. Which means that's a good 3, I think. One, 2, 3, maybe 4 after all. Yep. Damn, son. Yeah, at least I can get this ancient coin now and be like, hey, I did that. Okay. Yeah, that takes care of this one. Also, hey, Uruka, why are you in the middle of nowhere? I'll never ever know. Okay, that's another one out the way. Where's that notebook? Shouldn't it be around here somewhere? Oh, hey, there's that final one for this area. That's nice. Maybe I can get most of these coins without triggering any bandits. I know I'm going to have to fight this guy just for the notebook. So what else is new in that regard, but still. Ooh, almost frame perfect. Almost perfect for that matter. Oh, now you start fighting back hard because you're on your last piece of health. I'll be right. Alright, at least I got that. Alright, so before I teleport back to the village. You know what? I think you actually can get that gold coin without fighting any bandits, sir. What do you know? Always bandit trigger rage when I get that final hit and they know they're about to get KO'd. Come on. Again, always on like the last few hits they start to fight back hard. Why is that? Anyways, okay, that's another one taken care of. What was that? That was over. Yeah, no, that was over there. All right. No, I won't get them all just yet. At least I'm slowly cutting them all down there. That's good. Because at this rate, I should be able to get 2 more, which will leave yet again another 2 for when I eventually do come back. Yeah. And if I'm lucky, I might be able to avoid a bandit. Yeah, that should be possible. But then again, the game can be a nuisance at times, so who the hell knows? Okay, I did it. Yay. Probably should have just teleported back to the village, but oh well. Too late now. Not bad at all. Wait, where am I? That's at the top, isn't it? It's right there. Yep, okay. Nah, man, this is tricky. Okay, so one there, and then one there. Yeah, that makes sense. And of course, one here too. Yeah, that's alright. That kind of takes care of those for the most part. Alright, I gotta return the notebook to her.
You found it.
Yeah, right. No, I understand that. Yeah, I guess it's like, you know, after he did like the trick logos, and you know that wasn't really pointed out back then. I guess he didn't really feel the need to do it this time. But nah. But I hear what you mean there. The hell's wrong with the collision here? Jeez. Okay, yeah, cool. That takes care of that. But
Buzz off.
yeah, if there's one thing I have noticed though with about like working with Chaos, it's he hasn't really been up to date with like who gets credited, because I don't know if you heard the news, but with his first demo release, he didn't even credit Brian Yu for the inspiration of that silver in-game cutscene, or that mini cutscene, I guess you call it. But yeah, he didn't even credit him for that. And I kind of feel bad because I was the one who even said, "Hey man, sir, Brian, you did a mod of Kingdom Valley and you made this awesome looking cinematic. Maybe you could, you know, not one to one recreate it, but maybe do something similar to this, so that way, you know, makes use of that line, and at the same time, it also creates a cool little cinematic." But I wasn't expecting him to like go full out and do like a one to one recreation of the damn thing. But I was fine with this, but I didn't expect him to not credit him. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's just so busy that he completely forgets or whatever. I don't know, but whatever the case is, yeah, he is a bit slack in that regard. But I've been there. I've got to admit.
Think you're fast, huh? Let's see how
Oh
fast.
god, another fucking race. Are you kidding? Yeah. At least I'm kind of shaving down the coins around here, though, so that's sort of something, I guess. Why didn't the race start? Wait a minute. What? Maybe this is the more, like, later race. Oh god, if that's the case, jeez. I guess on the flip side, though, I want you to return to the Forest and Tower of Death anytime soon. If this is the last one, because I know there was one or two where you need to go all the way into the heart of the Forest of Death. Yeah, as I thought, this literally just goes all the way around where I'm meant to be getting coins. God damn it. Oh. And that's not infinite time, by the way. But having said all of that there, I might have enough time to still get... Oh my god, you actually can trigger bandits during this. I didn't think that that would happen. Because usually it doesn't. Wow. Well, that's just it there, because like I did actually say that, you know, that you did like you created that recreation template. I'll have to open it up just to really like reconfirm what happened, but I do recall mentioning your name, and he was like, yeah, it looks alright, but I'll make it better." I was like, "Yeah, oh, okay, fine." So I don't really know how much he's like used from it, but he's heavily edited it there, at least as far as I'm aware. But oh shit, can I make this? Oh no! Uh oh! Uh oh! Uh oh! Uh oh! Uh oh! That was close. Whew. That was very close. But I think I've still got one more coin to get, if I recall correctly. Well, maybe not. Actually, I might double check that to be sure. Oh, that was the one I missed. Are you fucking kidding? It was literally right in front of the ring trail, bitch. Then again, even if I did get that one, I wouldn't have had time to get the second one, so it was kind of a choice which one you go for. So I guess it's somewhat understandable. Even though I probably could have made both since it's literally right on the path. Why do I keep getting hit by that? I really hate this part. Look at that, it's like it knows. It's alive, it's got a consciousness. Ah, what a drag. But I won't be hitting the teleporter, that's for sure. So I gotta go back and then grab all the coins I missed. Ooh, this will be interesting. Because this goes on a bandit trigger. Yeah, see, now this doesn't trigger a bandit. What the fuck is with it? Like, come on. What is it? I literally did the exact same thing before, but it didn't trigger a bandit. Yet here it does, sir. Here I think we're in the clear. Why can't I trigger jutsu? Thank you. Okay, I think that is all the coins here. Because it was just the two, I think. From memory. I mean, in terms of like, you know, lurgers, as far as that goes, I don't think anything's really going to be used there, because pretty much everything that you've done has pretty much been recreated by himself. You know, he just I brought it to his attention, but no, he managed to create his own TIFF files, and that way he's got the actual style of the lurger saved in case he needs to change or alter the text. And it's pretty cool actually. But no, I don't. I think the closest he got to like using what you had was like the trick loaders as mentioned, but again, I think that was just for reference. He just looked at that to see how you did that, and then he did his own version of it. But no, I understand. I mean, I don't particularly like sending stuff to Chaos anyway, because, you know, half the time he is recreating it anyway. It's usually just me going, hey, man, maybe you should think about implementing this, and, you know, that's that. But then he's like, yeah, but I don't have any templates. And then it's like, well, what am I supposed to take out of that, you know? Where the hell am I going? Oh, yeah, that. Okay, so that's the final one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So we got that. So that completely clears the Tower of Death. Boomy. Yeah, again, I don't actually think I'm going to be returning to the Forest of Death after this. I'll have one more mission, or one more social quest, but that'll be to go all the way to the training field and back, if I recall correctly. Like, big deal. It's not even that impressive of a mission or quest. Okay. Now, let's see what I maybe missed here. Because I got that one. I got that one, and I got that one. So we're not actually in the clear here. We do still have some miscellaneous coins that we have missed. There is this one that I am definitely going to need to fight, which I'll do now just to get that out the way. I didn't fight anybody! What the fuck? Holy shit, that's like a miracle. You always fight someone for that. Oh my god. That is like literally a miracle. Oh my gosh. Was not expecting that. I guess after you do like the races, it just despawns all the bandits. That's a guess, anyway. I could be wrong, but still. Impressive. God, this is so stressful. I swear, I used to be so good at multitasking, now I'm just slowing down. So, what are you like expecting there? Is there anything specific you want? Like, do you want like, special things to say AN or Yazawa or? So I mean, I can definitely point that out to him, but what the heck? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. No! Frick. So that means I'm probably going to have to fight 2, maybe 3 bandits. This definitely is the most busiest area of the Forest of Death, that's for sure. And now he's dodging everything and still hitting me when I'm dodging. That makes sense. Suck. At least he didn't rage on me, so that was a close one. Okay, so that's that covered. I was gonna say, because like you are already credited in my P25 credits, but considering Chaos did his own take on trying to do the E3 pause, just using yours as like a bit of a template. Yeah, no, I can understand why you'd want that there. But yeah, don't think that you haven't already been credited for the stuff you've been doing for my project. Because like it literally is in the credits of the R6 video file, so that's pretty cool. I've been wanting to do that for a while now, and add everybody to the credits. So now it's cool. Oh, that one. Totally missed that. What do you know? Okay, and then there's that one too. I'm gonna have to fight this goddamn son of a glitch. Oh, this guy doesn't have rage. I got lucky. How about that? Wish you could play as these guys. These are actually... I could see myself playing as these characters. Because they're not normally like big part of the story, but they are characters, and they actually do reappear in future parts of the timeline, so... I don't know, I always thought it would be like a cool addition to have them selectable. Probably just me, but... Okay, that takes care of that gold coin. But we're not done yet. Oh, thanks for that game. Very proud of you. Yeah, let's try it again. Okay, it's still not working. Oh, yep, nope, into the lake again. Oh, we want to have thirds? Yeah, fucking why not? That's right, I'll just take this rouse anyway. Gotta get that coin. And apparently there's one above it. What is that? Is it around? Maybe it's above where I currently am. That's plausible. Yeah, it is. There it is. I'm good, but there's still quite a ways to go. Yeah, so there's a gold coin. Should have gotten these ones, to be fair, but oh well. At least I'm doing it now. Fuck. New. Man, I'm not even recording on the Elgato, but it's seriously delayed. Like, I'm walking on the water now. But now he starts to do it. It's like, man, that's bad. Okay, so you, and you can get removed, which leaves us with only 3 more to go, so we're almost there. I don't think I can get from here to the other part of the lake. That's right, I'll just have to recharge it. So again, 1, 2, 3. 1, and I'm probably gonna have to fight another bandit. 2. Guess who? Yep, go fucking figure. Medical ninja, huh? Don't see those around too much. I think this guy has a rage, I think? What the fuck? Yeah, no, of course, I understand. Yeah, well, Chaos is planning to do an update, like a V2.5, kind of like what he did with the first demo. He did like a V1.5, and that had a lot of updates to not just the physical gameplay, but also the credits. So I'm sure that'll also get done here too. But yeah, after this stream, I'll be sure to point that out. Is that all the coins now? I think we are done. Oh wait, no, I've still got that one lost area. But yeah, no, we're literally just 1 coin away from being done with the Forest of Death. Which is good, because I fucking hate this area. I mean, it's, you know, interesting visual-wise, but holy cow, man, can it be frustrating to remember where all the coins are. Yeah, no, of course. It's just, it's always been a nuisance to me that that I've never been able to actually physically add credit to not just you but anybody else, including myself for that matter, because I didn't actually have access to like modifying the text till recently, in fact. But oh wow, that's a fancy way of ending that section. But yeah, at least now it's like right at the very end of the credits. You can really see it's got everybody there, even those that have had such a very small and minor role. But I still would like to tweak the actual video file because I've always had this idea that the video itself could be scaled to be full screen because I never really liked the idea of it just being a small window. But yeah, anywho. Finish this one next lever. Ooh. Should I get hyped? I'm psyched, that's for sure. Verse 6 is freaking weird, I tell you. There's so many like different like names it's gone from. You know, some good, some bad, some are fucking weird. Because you have, I think the original title was 15th Anniversary Sonic the Hedgehog, which I think is probably the best name, because at least it is the retail name, but at least it's got that 15th anniversary to really separate the game from Sonic 1, you know? So, no, that really works well. And then I think it changed to Sonic Next. And that's what it was referred to by the developers for a very long time, until eventually they realized that it kind of doesn't really make sense, so they added Sonic Next Gen to it. And And even then, it was until after that they settled on, for the actual launcher file, they settled on Sonic Marathon. Weirdest name. But yeah, it's always been confusing. As to what the game was originally meant to be called and why it's called these various different names, but what? Oh, there's that coin. 1, 2. You can go, and then there's another 2. 1, 2. Yeah, I figured might as well just get these out the way since I'm here. Cha cha cha. Wait, that doesn't cover that, does it? No, it doesn't. Which means we've still got 2 more to get around here. Okay, yep, so 1 and 2. And then I think, yeah, no, there is one up here, and that will lead me to around this part. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2. 3 and 4. Sweet. And that's all of those coins for this apartment. Cubines, cubines, cubines. Did I get that one? That's a good question. I think I did. I just don't recall removing it from the map for whatever goddamn reason. Oh yeah, and there's that one to attend to as well. We'll do that now. Wait, where actually is that? That's behind and a bit to the right. So yeah, no, I did actually get that. Just isn't on the list for some reason. Okay, what about the other one? Oh, I didn't get this one. Haha, so I did miss something after all. Interesting. I fucking love this map, it really is useful. Okay. And then we have one. Oh yes, that hidden one. How could I forget? It really is a hidden coin. Then we have one over here, which is actually, that's not going to be too hard to reach. That's not in a high area. It's literally right here. Yep. You're definitely cutting them down. That's cool. It's cool. Let's get this one out the way too while we're at it. That's on that little water tank thing, isn't it? Yes, sir, it is. While I'm at it, let's get the one here. Now that's confusing because I don't actually know if that's... I know there's one above me, but still. Might as well get rid of all this jank while I'm at it. So, okay, first of all, let's get rid of these 2. So that'd be you and you. Might have already gotten rid of that. Wait, what? 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 It's confusing. I think I did get that one. Oh, no, I didn't. My bad. Alright, yeah, at least that's covered now. Okay, back to business. Let's get you out the way. You out the way. And also I'm doing 602 to you and update this. So that can be updated. That can be updated, and might as well do this one too since I'm about to get this now. Do, 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 do. Okay. There we go. Okay, so just before that white little speck, there we go. This is actually not a bad setup, if I do say so myself. Did I get that coin on the other side? That might be above me, actually. Yeah, it's not impossible. Let's check it out. Well, it's not a rail coin by any means. So, actually, you know what? Yeah, no, maybe, I think it is the one that was supposedly on the stairs, in which case I have already gotten that. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad at all, actually. But I really should attend to some of the mini games just to really start to cut them down one by one. Okay. Alright, yeah, alright, let's see. So that would go all the way over there, yeah. Yeah, that's tricky. Yeah, well, let's fall down. Go all the way. Actually, no, let's not. Let's do this while I'm here. I can really clear up stuff. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Told you I'd find you. You got lucky on this one, that's all. Woohoo!
Okay, but like... But what would you be trying to accomplish, though, if you were to, like, do this? Because, like, would it be just trying to be year 6 on PC kind of thing, or... Because, I mean, there has to be some fixes applied. Because otherwise it's just recreating something that will eventually be ported to PC, regardless of how many years it may take. Or may not, for that matter.
Careful there!
And that's part of the reason why I don't really agree with Mifiasu just trying to recreate Ur6 on PC just using Unity. It's not really that interesting, especially since he has started to bring in elements from, you know, the Xbox Live demo. Just Ur6 to PC. So it wouldn't really. So it's not like a recreation, and it wouldn't be using Unity. It's just the console version, but on PC kind of thing. Then I would fix the wall climbing thing. Right. So like jumping off walls. That's fair. That's fair. And that's what I mean. Some things definitely need to change. And it's not like an opinion, it's a fact, you know. So things like jumping off walls, absolutely. Rotation physics is an opinion, but I've said it in the past, but I think people really underestimate just how well and useful rotation physics can be and how much it can fix. Check DMs, what's this? Ooh! Looking nice. I think I will need to see a comparison there. I literally have no time to open that up, especially during a run. What's another mission? No, I won't do a mission. I'll do the next ninja race.
Don't forget
Engineer. I think I'll save it actually, if anything, because it's around this time when I'm doing mini games that shit can start to get really annoying, to the extent it can crash.
Hey there. Think you
I know I can do this.
What about like things like the line fixes? Because I think it's no secret that the blooper line, head for the way version immediately, Agent Shatter, and then he repeats his line. Little things like that, without a doubt, could change. And I think it's a fact that they need to change. So yeah. So I guess yeah, if someone did have the opportunity of like porting R6 to PC and they weren't like official, sure, do it, but you would want to add some kind of tweak at the least, so you could say, well, okay, at least this has got some positives about it that's superior than how they handled it on all versions of R6. You know what? Let's do the summoning. I might as well,
Naruto?
because there's not really a lot of jank going on after this.
I suppose I've got
It's not like the end of the game by any means.
That looks like something. Oh, Naruto. Well, it looks
Is that everyone is doing things instead of doing this normal 6% sometimes just want to play 6 Yeah, no, that's perfectly understandable. But give it time, it will happen, I'm sure. Okay, and then YB. Oh man, oh man. Yes! Oh, fucking thank you, stream delay. First my Elgato delay to help me remember like the next two inputs. Then the last inputs I fucking got just in time with the stream delay. Fuck yeah. That's what I call using your head. Man. Because otherwise, I genuinely did not remember. But yeah, give it time. It will happen. Like I'm sure within the next 5 years, the emulators will be, a lot better, a lot more stable. I mean, Xenia's kind of already there, It just needs to be a bit more accurate in regards to the performance. Because otherwise, visually and even like the gameplay physics, it's not nearly as broken as it used to be, so it's definitely come a long way. But I think the PS3 emulator probably could do with more updates and adjustments compared to Xenia, or at least at the current moment. So wait, what freaking social quests am I needing to do now? Oh yeah, then there's fucking ramen delivery. Wee, that's gonna be fun. I should probably do ramen delivery last, since that's kind of unnecessary, and there's less. That is so fucking weird. Wait. I actually think I've skipped a social quest. Because I didn't do a ninja race that went to the training field, and I'm not sure why. So either I skipped one and that's going to fuck up the run, or it skipped it and that's going to be a time save and it is going to actually include to the counter. either way, it's either a time save or a dead run. So hopefully it's the time save. Okay, so that's next to Naruto's house. Oh god. Alright, and that goes there. Yep, alright. Grab that. We'll grab these two. Yeah. You're right. Sure, kid. And then this one. Actually, I think I'm already there. So, yeah, no, I am. I think. Yeah, no, I am. Okay, so that means I fucked up, didn't I? Ooh. So, what's that one, in, like, dead in the center? Because that means it's like up here kind of thing. Or it's like across here or somewhere. Perhaps I already got it. Maybe that was the centerpiece and I like totally collected that or something. Yeah, that's a good point because, you know, reasons. Yeah, no, that's right. That is right. So that means that I need to go more down, which means it's probably is uphill. And I'm gonna run out last second. Yep, go figure. Oh, whatever. Whatever. All right, let's. What should I do? I should do. I think I will get these other social quests out the way. And we don't really get into that habit of saving after I complete something. So there's 2 so far, and now 3. Okay, so 1, 2. I think that was the 3rd one, if I recall correctly. Because the other one is on that little tank thing, which I have yet to get. I have to get this one on this water tank, which is fucking. Where is that? That's where is that? That's there. Okay, I see. Alright, so yeah, back to business. Let's go. And really, another one. It's not unnecessary, thank God. But alright, now for reals.
So you think you're hot?
Right. And see, I think that's what Mi-5 was originally aiming for, or at least what Gistix was originally aiming for when he was still in charge. But, you know, that obviously changed when Mi-5 took over. Still don't entirely know the reasoning as to why Gistix, like, dropped out. Maybe he had stuff to do in real life, or just didn't want to do it anymore. Who knows? Rumpus Crumpus. But whatever the dealio is, he's obviously not in charge anymore. He's still around, he's still online, just not really as active anymore. Because I think he only, like, about a year ago, like, posted, like, a Dusty Desert release video. Just to go, oh, hey guys, my project's still alive, Mi-5's in charge, check out his demo, it's crap. I mean, it's great, check it out. And that's what's up. And then, like, a month later, the Crisis City demo went out, and he didn't even do a release video for that, so... yeah. Fascinating. Wow, I really did miss that coin. Interesting. But, it's kind of a shame, though, because, yeah, at least they were trying to recreate R6 on PC originally, and that was kind of going to be the closest to what you're roughly talking about, but... You know, again, since Mi-5 took over, he kind of saw that as a reason for him to do his version of 06. So because of that, we got Adventure Physics, we got Xbox Live Demo and E3 Demo elements. it's super inconsistent with what it's trying to be. And if this is just trying to be like a version of 06 of how Mifaisu envisioned it, good on him. At least change the title, you know, because by having the title as like something like Sonic Next, really does make it seem like it's meant to be the definitive 06 experience when not really. It still lacks a lot of like details from the E3 demo, and even like tech demos for that matter. But it really does seem like they've steered away from the original objective, and what a real shame. Like, I've got nothing against Mifaisu going for his own approach of 06, but yeah, going as far as to call it Sonic Next, you know, the original like game title, I don't know, that's just a bit overkill, you know, to me anyway. But I think I mentioned it in one of the reviews, but like he could like literally call it Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 Director's Cut, and that'd be a much better name, because at least it'd be a bit more, you know, attuned with the adventure physics being present in 06. You know, it's almost like it's telling you that you're gonna be experiencing an adventure like 06 version. But yeah. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, because that happens as well as that. Oof. That could, like, almost be faster if you don't freaking, like, land in the water or anything. Okay, so hold up. Let me just go back. So where am I going? I'm going here? Yeah, here. Okay, so let's take a look. Did I get that gold coin? You know what? I don't actually think I did. I believe I got that ancient coin and I got that gold coin. But yeah, no, I don't think I got that gold coin. Something to come back to, I guess. I got that gold coin because I just did that awkwardly and proved that it was probably faster to do it normally. But whatever. Now to get these two beauties after I trigger this fucking bandit that I could like totally skip. There we go. Alright, how do I do this? I know that you can do this without using concentrated. You did not fucking... Fuck off. Why did you respawn me here? No, I have to fight a fucking... Oh my god. Beautiful. Told you I'd have to fight a freaking bandit. It's always forced onto you. It's like, oh, you skipped it, but then you fell in the water, so then you got respawn back here, so, you know, you fight him. Extend the game a bit more, only if it is like a minute. Impressive wingspan. You know what, I think we're actually not doing too bad at the time, because we're about a quarter of the way of all like the side quests, mini games. And yeah, we're still on 3 hours. You know, it took me 9 hours to get it all done. So, but this definitely does seem a lot like earlier to have these complete. And I know I like did all of story mode, then I attended to the rest afterward. Did I? Hang on, let me just go back. Yeah, no, I did get that. Can I see that on the stream delay, or am I too late? I'm too late. Okay, and I already got this one. Nah. I really hope I can find a bandit skip for this one, because this one's always annoying.
Get ready to fight.
Bleh. So I've still got like 4 more to go, I think. K. Oh, I see. Hmm. Very, very, very close. Wow. But, So I can't really, like, look when I'm running. I have to wait till I'm, like, on a loading screen or something. Let me just take care of this weirdo. Wait, didn't I already fight this guy? But from what I'm seeing roughly, it looks like everything's pretty much perfect. But I think the Sonic needs to be a little bit more. What's the word? I guess squashed? Because it seems like the Sonic is about the same scale as the next in your current version, when in the original, the Sonic is a little bit smaller. You know what I mean? I mean, that's like literally the only thing, you know? So, because other than that, that does look pretty much perfect. Where the hell do I go now? I need to go all the way. Fuck off, camera. You just have to rub it in. Here you go. Come on, every time. Not again. Oh, bro. Ooh, that was close. Okay, cool. Now we can really look into these coins that I missed. Well, I shouldn't say missed, but I rather couldn't actually reach. Because I didn't have this ability back then. So yeah, there should be 3 coins in here. So there's 1. Hopefully I don't trigger this bandit. This one's actually super easy to skip, so I definitely shouldn't trigger it. Only downside is, you know, if you do trigger it, it's not because you failed to skip it, it's because when you skipped it, you thought, okay, well I've skipped it, so now I can come back into the main center of the cave area, but then you end up triggering it. But we got it, sir. Yay. And yeah, that's the 3 coins regarding that, so yay. But we're still not done, because there is still one more that I think I did miss, so I'll see if we're going to tend to that. And hey, I skipped another bandit, yay. They really do like to spam the bandits on you. I don't know why. Did I get that one? No, I didn't. I didn't think I did. But that will mark the final coin once that's done, so yeah, boy. Yeah, okay. Could go to the Land of Waves to get the coins there, but I think I'll wait. I'll do the coins for that when I do the social quest, when that's requested of me. So I know that is going to be a social quest that I'm about to intercept pretty damn soon. So y'all. Okay, I'll get these 2 coins out of the way while I'm at it. Why am I like getting hungry? God damn it! Had a fucking huge meal, so I wouldn't be hungry in this entire run. Oh. Anyway, those 2 coins are out the way, so I can cross them off. Okay. Gotta report to this chick, so she be like, "Oh, yo, thank you. You like got my purse, so thank you. Have my cash." And then I think the chick next to her has a request, or is it the one in front of her? I think it is her. Is it her? No, maybe it's next time. But oh, see now that one's appeared. That was the one I was talking about. That's fucking weird. I don't get that. Like sometimes it like loads and then sometimes it doesn't. Very inconsistent, I swear. Because I'm trying to go in like a specific order of which like social quests I do before the next gates of social quests, you know. So let's see. Yo, okay, that yeah, no, fuck yeah, that's loads better already. Wow.
Oh, I see.
Fuck, I gotta do something about these hunger pains, god damn it. I need snacks! Um Wow, yeah, that actually looks like it's pretty much ready. Like damn, dude. Um can't like look at it and stop because again, running. From what I'm seeing, that is pretty much perfect now. But make sure to save that PST file, or in case something happens in the future, be it like getting corrupted or removed on Discord or literally anything. It's freaking awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, now what is it looking for? And there's no X marks the spot. What the heck? Okay, that makes sense. But no, I get it. I get it. So, okay, it is hide and seek that it wants me to do next. But you know what? I'm not gonna do that just yet. I know. I almost don't want to point this out because it's, yeah, man, it like so in the nitpicks, but it kind of needs to be done if we're really aiming for a like one-to-one accurate recreation. But look at the N on both versions. I'm sorry, don't hate me. I don't know if that means it's like not the same font after all, or if I'm just blah with everything. But that's yeah, no, something's up. Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm the best.
Yes, nitpicking at its finest. But for good reason. But yeah, I don't know about that font there. If that means that there is an inaccuracy or. I mean, whatever the case is, it is interesting. Oh, hey, it's you. I didn't know that. Oh, I landed on him. We.
I meant for you to find me. Yeah, that's it.
I hate it when that happens though, because you find a font that's like practically identical, but then there's just one fucking letter that's just inaccurate, and it's like, oh god, why did I even waste my time?
I know.
better not cause some freaking slowdown problems, I swear to God. I mean, I'll be sure to save after this. Wait, didn't I already get that? Or did I mess something up? You know, I think you just forgot to get that. So, yeah. I think you assumed that it was that one. That would explain why it's like that. Whatever. Okay, we'll just move on. But yeah, you could even say the same for like the hedgehog, because like that's pretty much identical. But then there's that like small little detail with the top left strokes. I mean that's kind of different, I guess, since it's like a capital compared to a lowercase. But still.
I knew I could do it!
Can't believe I didn't notice that before. I feel so bad. See, now this has my interest because it's saying that there's about 2 coins around here, but there's literally nothing here. So I'm a bit concerned in regards to that, but anyway. So I think I've got one more hide and seek to do, right? For it to be equal? Oh no, 2. Even better. Yay! Yeah, let's head into that one I can. For now, let's do this. Lander Waves social quest. But we're making progress, that's for sure. It's just a bummer I can't put this on pause. Nah, I didn't think that was gonna skip it. Why do I always get the bandit boss now? Come on, man. Bitch. Damn.
Believe it!
Now I'm so glad to get that video out the way regarding the like the original title screen video, because that's something I've been wanting to cover for a few years now, and it's something that I always keep just thinking, oh, I'll do it later. It's such an easy thing to do, but yeah, because of that, I'll do it later. But you know, then months go by, the years go by. It's just because it really is such an easy thing to get working, but you just gotta put in that extra effort, which I always just go, I'll do it later. But no, at least that's finally out the way now. What, I literally just get 1 happy face for that? Damn. I guess that's kind of fair. Oh god, this is gonna be fun. I've like touched like no coins here whatsoever. Which, I mean, I'm not entirely surprised by any means, but still. But still. Does that mean I'm gonna have to fight bandits then if I like try to get coins? Like. Whoa. Don't know what that was for, but alright. So, okay, yeah, no, we've got that one and this one, which means there's 2 left, and a gold coin. Might as well get that gold coin out the way now. And I think I might have actually been able to reach this without using chakra, but whatever. Okay, I'll save those 2 for last, which means I can also get this one. Yeah, okay. So that means that we've just got 2 more to go on the upper level. So there you go. Oh, fuck off! Come on! Oh, Jesus Christ. That's beautiful. I don't think I've ever actually triggered a bandit, like, in the open like that. Like, when you go under, like, one of those undercover areas, yeah, maybe then. But, man, just in the open like that? Come on. Like, not even in the foresty areas. No, no, let's do it on the bridge. I was just about to make a leap from where I am to the right. I've totally avoided it. Fucking great. So, I think this is where that is. Yeah, it is. Okay, so... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 and 7. Alright, that's all that done for the most part. So you and you and you and you, you and you. What are you doing in me swamp? And do we have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? There we go. Let's do that now. Oh, almost drowned. Yeah, I don't actually think you can make it from here to the birch. Or if you can, you have to be like ultra precise. I remember this area I only found like just like a year before I started to get into speedrunning the game. So it was quite hidden for me. I really didn't know if that area even existed. So I just assumed that there was either like invisible collision or there was nothing there at all. But boy, was I wrong. Right, because, you know, that happens. Or at least it sees the lucky 2 bastards for last. The ones that are never gonna work because they're glitchy on my PAL copy. I don't get that because I like literally have a game save from the NTSC copy that does work the coins on my PAL copy. Which is weird because it's like if it's gonna do that, then you know it's gonna update the coins. Then mate, I can fix it up permanently. That way I don't have 2 glitchy coins for runs like these. Like so. I'm not really a big fan of this tree action sequence, to be honest. Whoa! It just, you know, even after playing this game for 10 plus years, I've just never really memorized this. I guess just you don't come here very often. Oh, this was a waste of time, sort of. Because I would have come here if it was doing that bandit mission, but I'm not doing that bandit mission at the moment. So what was the point? Okay. Okay. Now I need to do the 3 over here. So there's one hiding somewhere. 1, 2, yeah, 3. There we go. And then we've got 2 gold coins to collect, which I think we'll do now. That way we can focus on the ancient coins lost. Okay, sir, 1. Whoa, shit. Actually, not doing too bad. Two. Yeah, it means I can cross that off the list. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Shit. Eesh. What did I miss now? Because that looks like it goes. Oh no, that's in the upper routes. Dash Y. I get it now. Sir, 1, 2. Oh, fuck off. Good old delay. I really hate that jump. Every time. Even then. 2, and then 3. And on that note, we're done. Or at least in this area. Okay, let me just cross that off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which leaves 1, 2. I'll do that now actually. 1, 2. And we've got this gold coin. Gold coin and ancient coin. I can just land on these. Which means I can do that and that.
The water's freezing.
And then finally this baby. Okay, that can go. And 2 more to get. Oh, what do you know? Wait, is that even on an island? That's on an island. That's inaccurate, bro. Whatever. Yeah, cool. Alright, that's all of them in this area. I swear, with this map, this really will help with routing, strategizing what's going to be a better route to take, what's faster. It's easier. But right, we're doing here. So now we can go jump back to Konoha. What's this? Ooh, hang on. Hopefully I don't get freaking bandits. I say that, but it probably will happen. snap. Much better. Yep. That might just be ready to go. I'd say so.
Hi there.
I'll be there before you know it.
Again. Where is that? That's fucking. Oh, yeah, right. I should have known. Do. I'm probably gonna be out of time now. Oh, come on, that's not fair. I had to jump over that goddamn NPC. Take this! Sorry, man. But, yeah, nah, all good, man. But, yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I'll catch you next time.
Hey there.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta get that one in the inside of the house. Yeah, I'll probably do that after this. Oy, 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 oy. You know, it's funny, when I went into this game for the first time, I was expecting everything that took place in the game to take place in the anime, even if it were for the filler.
Not far now.
And even to this day, I was still kind of hoping that they'd do that eventually. But, you know, obviously they haven't. Which I guess to a degree I can understand, but I don't know. Because, like, I know that the stories weren't exactly created by anybody at, like, Shonen Jump, but still, I feel like it would have been cool to see them in the anime. That's, oh, okay, it's there. And there should be one above? Ish? No? Oh no, that literally is above. Okay. Then we have one over there, which, yeah, I'll look more into that later. Okay, so what do we have next on social quests? Okay, yeah, as I thought, it is that hub one. Then we have you. Spunky! Alright.
My dad said not to talk.
I think I'll save it before it crashes.
Hey, buddy.
Ew! Another one. Okay, let's see. Where would this be? This would be here. Yeah, that's better. All right. Thinking and then really takes place on all the filler episodes. That'd be something, wouldn't it? So I mean, that could definitely be one way to piss off the fan base. But I guess on another hand, if it wasn't so much a game, but more so like DLC to any kind of game, I don't know, that could be interesting because at least it's somewhat. I'm not gonna say canon, but it's it's something from the actual like anime material, so. God, how many fucking coins are around here? Jesus Christ. Crap, I knew. So that'll go there, and then, was it here or here? I can't remember. No, it was here, but like that was. Okay, it was in front, which means that we need to get this one. We'll get that now. Then we can remove that. And then there's another one, which I also need to get. I'm probably going to need to reset this fucking goddamn Konohamaru thing. Poor Konohamaru, he's just waiting around for nobody to find him. And again, he's actually pretty close to me, so I might still be able to pull this off after all. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. You keep telling yourself that, buddy. What? Yeah, I mean, that's how I envisioned it anyway, if they ever were to implement filler, into a game. Because at least that way it'd be a bit more understandable and it's not forced down your throat to play it. Not like fucking Broken Bond anyway. Okay. Then we got another one. Exodus. Fucker. Where are we going? Should be around here somewhere. Oh, I know where. It's in this fucking. Yeah, here. Yeah, it really is a lot of coins around here. Yeah, okay. Now we'll move on to the next social quest without stumbling, hopefully. So wait, which one was it? It was the herb girl, wasn't it? Yeah, no. My husband went into the forest to join a gang of thugs. Help me, help him. Does that even happen? Is that even like realistic? I don't think it is. Every single time you're too late. Stop doing that, man.
No chance against a future Hokage!
No, it's coming back. I thought the second wind would have taken effect fully. Go away, fee tired to Spain. It's a mixture of hunger pains and tired yearning. Thank God, I think I gotta do 48 hours of this. Jesus Christ. Oh, it is the herb one. I thought it was rescue my husband. Okay. Which means we're probably gonna have to return to here after all. Yet again, after this. No, across the trail of rooms. Why's there never herbs on goddamn birds? Yeah, does that make sense? Alright. Wait, there would have been a teleporter, right? I think I missed the teleporter. Hopefully not, but quite likely at this point in time. Man, if only we could just freaking just jump it to the rail. Holy cow, would that be useful? Oh boy. Hopefully, because I didn't take the teleporter, I won't have to fight any bandits when going back into the forest. I have a feeling I probably will need to fight someone. Blah. But I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
I think my husband went to
Okay, this is the husband one. Yeah, I think this is the final second gate social quest. But yeah, fingers crossed that we've still got the bandit unloaded. Go figure! You didn't even skip it too. That didn't actually look too bad. It was almost perfect. Fuck you. Every time it's the bandit boss. Why is that? Either way, hopefully that's the last time I'm coming back here. Because theoretically it is, but who knows? I wouldn't think so. I don't recall there being anything else I gotta do, but... I swear to God, the bandit models are like totally different to what we just saw. Not sure why that's the case, but hey, that's the way they wanted to do it. They had their reasons. Great, I did that. Now let's do it 2 more times, shall we? I think when I first played this, I thought the game was glitched. Because, I mean, who wouldn't if you just, you're like fighting literally the same bandit, model, sound-wise, and nothing's changing after it. It's not taking you back to a cutscene or anything. It's not until you get to this one you realize, oh, okay, something's happening. So something's changing.
Naruto, how you doing?
Alright. We're still not quite done yet. Still got quite a bit to do. But on the flip side, it looks as though we are almost done with the social quests, because there's nothing at the moment, even though there is still 7 more to go. But it's pretty clear what needs to be done now. It obviously wants me to do the waterfall missions, but, you know, in that time, I do want to do some other miscellaneous shenanigans before I move on to the waterfall parts. So yeah, I'll get some more coins, do some more mini games, and then I might focus on that later. So for this, where is that? At the top there, huh? Fair enough. So what? I need more Konohama missions if I recall correctly. Yes, I do. Alright, let's do that now. But it's also savable, I'm at it. So, I mean, you never ever know.
You leave me alone.
Hey, buddy.
God, how's that even a hiding spot? I think I got that done in like 8 seconds. Not even.
Hiding place next time. I'm the best.
Why does he say hey Naruto? It's so obvious where he's coming from after he says it. I don't think that happens in the show, but still, that is pretty weird. Yeah, before I move on, let's quickly just update this since I did get all these coins. Didn't actually clear it off the list there. Okay, yep, that's done. That's done. That's done. And yeah, that's done. I think that too was done.
Hey, buddy.
Could be on top of the building for all we know. Select Eep. Yeah, it could be what's up. Oh, dare you, or
Can't find you.
man.
Yes, you wink. I'll find a better hiding place next time. Right on.
Oh yeah. By funny AF, I assume you mean the funeral one. I know that one was pretty early on, so yeah, no, I assume you've already been past that one. Fucking died of laughter for that one, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's this one that I should also grab on edits. Let's do that now. Yeah, cool, that clears that entire block now. Well, sort of, anyway. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, these two. On the to-do list as well. That's why they call it multitasking for a reason, I suppose, but whatever. And then we have a gold coin, which, yeah, no, I can't get that. I need the 3rd level to reach that. And then I think, yeah, it is further ahead. Yeah, and then there's a coin new, which is kind of weird, because, like, that's apparently not a thing. Sup at it. Oh, that's why, because it's not there. It's over here. There we go. Congratulations. Alright, we're not doing too bad, actually. No, not better than I thought it would be.
Hey, buddy.
But, like, what was the, like, latest one you just, finished? So roughly know which filler is, like, which collection on my end.
Gotcha! How did you find me? That was a perfect hiding place!
Oh,
Alright!
that one. Omba! Yes, how could I forget? I think the thing that really surprised me was the scene at the very start. Well, not the very start, but when they were talking about the legend, and we see for the first time a young Orochimaru, and he's like, "This time I'm betting on Jiraiya." And he's just creepy but young at the same time. It's just that there's like the very first glimpse that we get to see of him. I think the thing that was really creepy about that to me was that I've actually seen that like screenshot, and I was like, oh, I wonder what episode that could be. And I was expecting some really cool flashback kind of episode, but then yeah, it's for a fucking filler. Yeah, that too. How he like just he's like more human there, and just he has emotions. Like, oh god, what the heck? Damn, son.
My dad
Um,
talk to you.
Hey, buddy.
yeah, that's something else. Yeah, I remember when I was young, I used to theorize just like what that could have been, like full episode wise, only to find out, yeah, hey, by the way, it's just a filler. I wouldn't say I'm disappointed, but I don't know. I think I was probably getting my expectations up a little too high. But I guess that could be to do with me playing some of the other games where it actually did show some important flashbacks, or meh.
I'm the best! You leave me alone.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. Whoa. Trying to remember now what's actually after that Umba thing. I know there's like a scouting one where Naruto like teams up with Konohamaru. It's like a camping kind of thing. It's interesting. There are some cool scenes in that one, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite. But I don't know. I'm not going to say that's next because I could be wrong. But I know it's roughly around there. It might have been before, for all I know. But there's that one. Yep, get rid of that. Okay, yeah, that's better. I see you. You can't hide from me. I saw you miles away, boy.
It won't be so easy next time!
But I think that was like collection 13-ish, maybe 14. Say 13 sounds a bit right, but. Yeah, that's the one.
Hey, buddy.
It sort of reminds me of one of the Jump Festa episodes, except that one, Udon and Moegi aren't involved with the adventure, I guess. If anything, it's more so Sasuke and Sakura are involved in that one. But at least that was English dubbed. Wait, no, what am I saying? No, that's not right. No, that one wasn't actually English dubbed. The other Jump Festa was. And where the fuck is this? Oh, wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the only like thing that wasn't actually English dubbed. I'm a bit shitted off about that one, but I don't know. I'm hoping that maybe now, the amount of like dialogue that exists and from the show as a whole, maybe there is enough to actually dub the episode. Maybe I don't know. I doubt it, but can't help but wonder. Because it's not anything overly impressive, but it just would complete the whole thing, if you have that. Because I think that is like the only thing that hasn't been English dubbed.
How did you find me? That was a perfect hiding place. All right.
Don't mind the filler, just don't like the flashbacks. I know, right? Because sometimes you remember, oh, okay, well, yeah, I've seen this. It's a flashback, obviously. But then you're like waiting for it to end or cut or something, and then it doesn't. It just plays everything all over again. And then when it eventually does end, hey, here's another flashback, and it's like, oh my god, you're gonna fucking show all of that? And then before you know it, the entire episode is comprised of about 2/4 of the episode are just flashbacks. So, and even then, that's not even including the opening intro and the outro credits, which all up is about 4 to 5 minutes. So you're left with about 2 to 3 minutes of actual new content from the episode. So it's just a way to milk it out, really stretch the series more than it already is. So fuck, man. And I hate to say it, but it only gets worse when you get to Shippuden. I didn't mind part 1, to be honest. Yeah, sure, it didn't. It wasn't perfect, and flashbacks every now and then, a little too often. But man, ooh man, it's only gonna get more fun. But I've got to admit, the first few episodes of Shippuden, pretty much all the way up to the first 100 episodes of Shippuden, are actually not bad. I mean, it still has that similar kind of feel that Part 1 has, flashbacks and the direction and progression, all of that. But yeah, after 100 to 125 episodes, then it starts to go, hey, let's dive into a backstory that we don't know about. Tell some origin story, and while we're at it, we'll also chuck in some flashbacks for that, and extend it even more, and we'll add this and that, and they'll tell this character's backstory and this character's backstory, it just goes on and on.
I got lucky on this one, that's all.
Yeah, exactly. More reason why I'm very intrigued to try out an edit of Part 1 probably not ship it in because I just want to see how part 1 goes. Just to see how short the whole series is without flashbacks, the opening and closing credits, as well as like all the other like little miscellaneous things that don't need to be there, be it like pauses or breaks, anything unnecessary. Just out of curiosity if it's gonna make it seem better or whatever. Oof. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, is it? No, 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 no. Oh no, fair enough. Fair enough. Wait a minute, that's not right. What's going on? Where the fuck is... Oh, there he is.
Just you wait. I'll find a better hiding place next time. I did it!
Yeah. Like, the flashbacks of the previous episode I can sort of understand, but, I think that at this point they kind of just use that as an excuse to extend their runtime. Yeah, it's just lazy, if anything. And what a shame. What a shame. Alright, so that's 1 gold coin. Make that 2 gold coin. Alright, man, no worries. Oh, God, I can't believe I got that rail. God freaking damn it. Might as well get rid of these 2 while I'm at it since I'm here.
Hey, buddy.
Oh. God, his shaders are so obvious. It's so easy to find him now. It's a shame too, because he just doesn't blend in. It just makes him too obvious.
Get away from me. Hey, buddy.
Maybe I need to work.
Hello, Naruto.
Told you I'd find you.
buddy.
Gotcha! How did you find me? That was a perfect hiding place! I'm the best!
Hey, buddy.
Hope I find you. Lucky on this one, that's all! Alright! Have a good day, Naruto.
Hey, buddy.
Hi there, Naruto.
That's enough!
Hi, Naruto. Home?
Oh! Maybe I need to work.
Don't look. Hey,
one, that's all! Shadow Clone Jutsu! How's it going, boss? Leave me alone. Hi, Naruto. Cool headband.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Naruto. How you doing? Okay, I'd find you. It won't be so easy next time. I did it! Hey there, Naruto.
Hey, buddy. Look.
Fucking waste of time. Okay.
You'll have to fight
Ha
me
ha
now.
ha. Hilarious. Alright. So we're definitely making progress. In terms of the run, 5 hours. That's actually pretty freaking good if you ask me. Because again, since it took us about 9 hours to get the entire game done, including most of the coins, yeah, you know, I don't know. Just it's interesting, that's for sure. Well, but I think this is going to be an interesting time, assuming I do manage to pull off all the coins. So, yeah, no, this ought to be fun.
I'm all wet now.
fuck happened to my analog? I moved it twice. He didn't even turn. Fucking hell. Okay, so what is it? It's a scarf. It's a fucking scarf. Ay, man. Sir. Ugh. Man, I still have yet to go through all the coins here, man. What a drag. No, like, really, what a drag. I'll do it, but, I can't exactly say that I'm ready for this. I mean, I might as well do it. But I guess, first of all, let me just finish this mission. I didn't even land. Oh, man. Whoa! Yo! Damn, Daniel. I don't think it's ever crashed on me during a battle. Free roam, abso-fucking-lutely, but fuck off, man. And I made sure to be extra careful, like, with where that occurred, where all of that jank occurred. How fast I was going to prevent slowdown. Unbesmeggingleavable. That's never happened to me before, never in a battle. And of course I get that.
Die!
Well, fortunately, since it's not an actual console crash and it only booted me back to the dashboard, it's nowhere near as, you know, time loss like, you know. So I'm fine to upload the run the way it is, even though I have like lost about a minute for it to like boot back up.
You had no chance against the future Hokage!
Fucking grip. Let's try this again. I can't believe it crashed up. I still can't believe that. Like, it's never done that. Never in a fucking battle. Yeah, freaking fatal crashed. I was in the middle of a battle and I don't even know what I did. It just seemed like the game paused and I thought, oh, okay, I'll just wait for it to unpause. Because I didn't hit anything. Maybe the AI did, and that's what... I don't know. All I know is I was dodging a lot more than I normally would. So I really do want to store my health. But, punished me because of that, I guess. Thanks. Speedrunners be like, that never happened to me before. I mean, I don't usually see a lot of, like, new stuff with this game, but from memory, that is new to me. Yeah, wow. Damn, what a shame. I was really hoping I'd make it through this run without a single crash, but no. Oh, great. Well, that's a new camera change. Now I gotta do another fight. At least his health bar isn't OP. He's probably still gonna rage though. Why are they so harsh? Give me a chance, man! Look at him go. What is this, fucking Journeying class? This ain't tuning class. I've been deceived. Yeah, I told you. It's so predictable.
Chakra concentration!
Jesus Christ. Might have loaded back in quick, I'll give it that. Oh man, that's a nuisance. Alright. Let's back to the map. Okay, so one at a time, I guess. Yeah, we'll start here, why not? Then we'll make our way down. So there should be 2 coming up. That's 1. That's 2. Alright, so we'll clear that out. Eesh. It's like it didn't care about my say. It's his way or the highway. Okay. So I guess maybe reasons to why it fatal crashed. Well, I guess from experience, from what I can gather, the longer you keep the game on, the more chance it's going to become unstable. Not sure as to why this happens, but yeah, it just. Yeah, the more you play it, the longer you play it, the more it's just gonna. You can kind of tell as you're playing it too that things are a lot more like slow with the slowdown than normal. And I guess like even outside of like slowdown, you can just there's like more lag even so there is definitely a difference. And I was gonna say that there is. It feels like there is a bit more slowdown than normal, so I don't know what's up with that. And I think from now on, though, what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to do a run in such a way where every like maybe 3 hours, 4 hours, I'm going to need to unload my save and load back into it, which is going to kill about 20 seconds, depending on how long the loading screen takes, just to refresh my cache data, so it doesn't have any chances of fucking up. Okay, cool, that takes care of that.
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Whew, thank God for that. I was hoping I wouldn't have to fight that bandit that's over there. So that's 2. Alright. And that covers, I believe, all of the ancient coins in the top part. Still need to get those bottom route coins, and I'll do that now. So gold, ancient coin, gold, ancient coin, ancient coin. Okay, now 2 more. That was close. Time to get these waterfall coins. $100. Only 17 more to go. It was definitely very close, coin-wise. At this point, I think we might actually get all the coins before we complete the all the mini games and all that. So yeah, there's 3. Is that? Yeah, there's 3. Okay. There's 3 around here-ish. Yeah, because, you know, that's totally fair.
You will get far. Very strong.
Didn't think I'd need to resort to using a memory clip. Now look at that. A bit of health shaved off just like that, huh? Thanks. Get that second to last one, or technically the last ancient coin. So I can come back here and get this final gold coin. Now there's a teleporter here if I recall correctly, so I might not even need to just jump back to the village. Might just be able to warp back. But you can bet your ass it's gonna be faster. I mean, it's not like the bandits aren't gonna respawn like the foresty parts of Konoha. Alright. Yeah, cool. So that pretty much covered all the coins for that temple area. Still need to do the waterfall area, but we'll get to that when we can. Speedrun make games unstable. I mean, you do have a point there.
So,
Blame me, Saki boy. Oy. Yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't actually go to the waterfall area, if I recall correctly. Best fucking skip in the entire fucking game. Easily. I just skipped an entire race, man. Best part is I didn't even need the fucking hoops to see where I was going. Easily the highlight of every run. Oh great, this one's the hub one, isn't it? I'm so intrigued. No, no, really. Honestly. You know what the strange thing is, though? To skipping past certain rings that you are kind of meant to collect, but you don't need to collect, they actually still store, as you can see. They just stay there, you know? They don't they don't expire or they don't disappear. You can collect them, but they don't do anything. So I think that's kind of interesting. Kind of get to have a version of your game save where hoops are still a thing. Still, this glitch doesn't even nearly compare to the beauty of how crazy character swaps you can get with Broken Bond. I mean, really, it's beautiful for all the wrong reasons, but at the same time, all the right reasons. Wait, so how many do I need? I need 20. Wee. Oh yeah, that'll be right. You carried over a hub from another mission. Yeah, pretty much the hub mission when I went to the Land of Waves, you can collect more than you're meant to, which fortunately can store into any others being this. In fact, I think at one point I even did that Land of Waves one. Then I went into the story mode one where you actually need to get the hubs for to progress with the story, and that also carried over, which was pretty convenient actually because it definitely made speedrunning that whole arc a lot more quicker to get through. So no, that was pretty useful. I don't know if I'd use that like method for speedrunning there because you'd have to like go out of your way to do some like filler just to set up having more, you know. So unless there's a way to do it where you don't need to do the filler or the social quest, and then you have access to it, I don't know, maybe then, but. Cheers, big ears. What I'd love to see the test for this, fucking hell yeah. Oh, they do go up there after all, huh? Woohoo! He shouldn't fight any bandits this time around. Oh. I'm pretty consistent that way, skipping bandits for the temple area. Well, usually anyway.
Thank you, Naruto.
Got to remember too that we still haven't actually gotten all the coins in Konoha yet, so yeah, you know, it's interesting.
So, you're ready for the next.
I won't actually do that social quest because I do want to get this ninja race jank out the way. Because I mean, we've still got to do ramen delivery, you know, and I won't say that for like Lost. I will do a bit of ramen delivery midway through the ninja races. I think I'll do like 2 ninja races, then I'll do a ramen delivery because it's like you got to do 10 for ramen delivery compared to 20 ninja races, so adds up. I'm looking at that. Yeah, I'll say we'll get to 10, and then I'll do 2, and then I'll do 1 for ramen.
Hi there.
Wait, didn't I already do this one? Weird. Thought I already did. Probably should save it though after this. You never know when the game's gonna be like, hey, I'm a lizard. Just decides to duck out. Oh, hey, there's a coin I missed. I'll be back. It's funny, I don't actually remember this one. Not completely, anyway. And I only did this, like, not even that long ago. About a week or two ago.
Not far now. I knew I could do it.
Alright, let's go back here, switch over to Konoha. And then we're gonna save it just to be absolutely sure everything's all A-OK. And now, where was that coin that I saw that I wanted to get? There it is. Okay, so a little bit past the tool shop. So, yep, dear. So what is this one that I keep seeing around here? What did I already get? I think I already got this. Actually, yeah, no, that was that one that I thought wasn't actually implemented. That makes sense. No, for reals though, it does. Okay, but didn't I miss one here? Yes, sir, I did. Yeah, boy. And then we got, I think, one over here, which I think I also got. It's like it's saying. Yeah, no, I think I actually did get that one. But again, I didn't remove that for whatever reason. Yeah, I've got that too. This one, however, possibly I didn't. But no, got that too. Yeah, kind of inconsistent that way. Went dead a bit there. There's 2 coins there that are a bit I think it is about time I attend to that building there, so I can really see what the hell's going on. Oh man, it really did slow down there. Oh yeah, okay, I see it now. Those are the 2 coins that are showing up. I see it now. I teach you Kung Fu. Alright, let's see if I can get this trick to work. Please work. Cool. Alright, cool. It takes care of that building. I've been wanting to do that for a while now. Okay, but we're still not done because we've got the very fucking mysterious building that I to this day still don't know what the hell it is or was. You should probably point that out too. Because where is that? It's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, that's this one. Yeah, another rail coin out the way. This leads to a gold coin. But I better go here to get this one. Alright. Sweet. Alright, I think we're good now. Where's the next ninja mission, ninja race? Oh, right there. Yeah, you would do that, no. How could I forget? Alright, let's run all the way there. You know, I actually kind of wouldn't mind seeing a comparison one day, seeing what is faster compared to sprinting from one end of the village to the other, or taking rail to rail to rail to rail. because theoretically rails would be faster, right? But you know, all of them come to an end. So because of that, makes you wonder
Don't forget to visit.
when the time it would take for you to get off the rail and jog or over or even walk over to the next rail might be slower or slow enough compared to just sprinting and continuously sprinting, you know? So, no, I wouldn't mind seeing that eventually. Eesh. Alright, there we go. Did I miss a coin over there? It looked like I saw a coin just there.
Just a little bit. All right.
Go back for a sec, because I could swear I saw a coin. Must have been the shader. Because according to the map, there are no more coins around here. Yep. Curious. Curious, curious. Near the bathhouse, huh? You would do that. Why do they make me run from one end of the village to the other? I mean, bruh. I think while I'm at it there, I will do a bit of a pit stop with the area where you need to walk on water, because that's an area I keep forgetting to do. So yeah, I think I'll do that now to get that out the way.
Don't. Hi there. Got time for a quick race around town?
Okay, that can get rid of that one now. I know I can do this. Believe it. Oi, bull. Bull, bull, bull. Leave the ramen. Just leave it. Whoa. Jesus. I keep forgetting about this one. I've done this so many times, and every time I've done it, I've always gone too far, and I forget that you meant to jump there. I wonder why. It just hasn't sunk in. Ah.
Hey, how's it going?
How's that so far? Okay, we're getting there. Making progress.
Hi there.
Yeah, I think I've got to admit, I think I am enjoying this run a lot more. I feel like I am actually, making progress, and I'm doing things a lot more quicker. So, yeah, no, I'm sold. Oh yeah, I forgot to take care of this one. So, what's that? Is that before battles? Yes, it is. Alright, smooth it. Here we go. Fuck. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Plenty. Plenty. Ooh. No, I gotta admit, I actually do enjoy these ninja races. They're always a blast to go through. I always have fun coming back to them. Always some enjoyment to be had. And you know what? I really wouldn't mind bringing this into SRC, having like individual levels for ninja races, or anybody that doesn't want to do like a full game category or just a full category full stop. At least they can do levels, because there is ramen delivery that already is on SRC as levels, but that's nothing. It is still quite long, and you have to really know at least a fair bit about the game to to progress and know where you got to go and when you got to go. But no, at least with this though, it's like you can do whichever you want and whenever you want. So wait, what the fuck? Is it the green? Uh-oh. Okay, no, it is that one. I was gonna say, what the frick? Yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm with you now. But yeah, I think I'll make that as like a level thing. That way it's like people can actually select whichever they want, and even better, it's going to be like a bit of a time trial, I guess. People can submit their own times of how fast they've beaten that specific version of the ninja race. So they don't need to do the first one, they don't need to do the last one, they can literally do any one that they want, and as long as they provide video proof, it can be submitted, and yeah, it can be a thing. So no, I wouldn't mind turning that into something. You could even say the same for like things like hide and seek, but one thing at a time. Alright, okay, there we go. Hey, yeah. Why do I always fucking miss you? Every fucking time. He's just someone that you easily forget. You just don't go to those parts of the village, I guess. Now this is the part where my 10 seconds just run out, and all that time was wasted. Except not really. Oh, give it time there. Oh no, they're gonna force me to go on rails, which means I'm gonna have to fucking update this. Well, fortunately, I've already gone through a lot of these rails. Yeah, I'm kind of pushed for time. That's interesting. Still, should be able to finish this. Yep, there we go. Nice. Alright, yeah, no, sweet. But I gotta remember that the more I progress with these ninja races, the more they're gonna force me to go on rails to collect coins that I don't exactly want to collect at the moment. Because I'm fine with collecting coins on the rails, but I was kind of hoping I'd get all the coins on the ground and like on the water, just on ground level, before I attend to anywhere in the sky kind of thing, on buildings. But yeah, at this point, it really, I mean, I've already started to collect coins on the buildings, so I don't really feel like it's too much of a crime. But just setting limits as usual. Don't mind me. Also got to come back to that third level. There's a hidden gold coin back there. Whoa, shit. Okay, so that's one. I pressed the fucking map button, but it didn't even load. Had to do it again. Because of that, I'm late. Okay, so I think it's this one. Yeah, no, it would have to be. I hate trying to guess rail coins because if you don't time it right, you really don't know if you're accurate or not. And you know you probably are, but you don't know for sure. Okay, what's next? The very centerpiece of the gate. Alright. Fair enough, let's do it. Let's get this one, because this one's a very easy to miss one. So right after the stairs, just past that. Yep, screw that one. Bye-bye. This, I swear to God, this map is fucking awesome. So useful. Like, my video tutorial is pretty useful too, but I've got to admit, I don't feel like it's as useful as this map, since it's not all in one image. So is there a coin down here or not? Because I looked and double checked and there's nothing, but apparently there is still something here. But I don't see anything, so woo. Where's it again? The gate, right? Yeah, the gate. Okay, cool. And there's a coin there, isn't there? Yep. Let's get this one too. Okay, so, yep, right there. This is good. We're cutting them down one by one, very slowly, but surely. Someone asked me that in the past. What the fuck is a waifu? I never understood that. Maybe I'm just slower and don't know the memes and trends going around, but... Eesh. Where the fuck is this? Oh, up here, that's right.
Hi there.
Oh, fuck off! Bitch, I will destroy you. Twice? Fucking twice? Oh, no. Somebody don't want me to continue running. Ooh, you can taste that, man. Oh my god. And this time the actual console did power off. Oh my god. And I didn't actually save after that. I mean, I have been consistently saving, just not... it's not like every time I do a ninja race, so I might have to do one or two. Maybe the console is dying? No, dude, I'm telling you, that's definitely not it. Unfortunately, Rise of a Ninja is a very unstable game in terms of how long you play it for, or at least regarding the hub exploration. And I have actually covered this in a previous video. Depending on how long you're like playing it for, and there are actually specific parts of the village where if you go too fast, the game will start to slow down, and if it does slow down enough, it can actually fuck with the performance to the point it kills the game, and possibly the console in my case now. Well, this just oh my god, hurry up and reboot, man! It's still rebooting, you know, so... 2 meanwhile later, fucking let's go. It's fucking raw! Fucking thing, man. Save the trees, man. Peaceful life, yo. Woo. Nah, but if the console was dying though, it would be affecting a lot more games. Be taking like a lot longer to load, even if it is just from the hard drive, you know. But Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding? From this guy? This was like way early on. I think I've got like 3 more to... whatever, who cares? It's not as bad as it has been in the past, so suck it up and shut up. Man, I don't care. I really don't. If I get this... Like, if I get all the coins for this, nah, that's it. This is going up. I'm not coming back to this anytime soon. Ugh. Yeah, fucking take care of this crap again. And the best part is my map is already updated, so I don't know if these coins I've already gotten or not. I mean, I roughly know what I haven't gotten, but still. I can't believe that, though. Like, it hasn't even been that long since I rebooted the last time, but that's what I mean. It really just... Sometimes it just doesn't matter how long it's been on for. It really just depends on like how fast you're going in areas that you're not meant to be going fast in. Not that there's any real caution to this, it's just what I've picked up over the years of experience, you know, so... like this area I'm roughly at now, it can slow down, mainly to my right, and I actually did cover that in the video, that yeah, if you do that, and you go too fast, or faster than normal, it can actually generate a bit of a crash. So you gotta be careful. So does that go... Yeah, okay, so I missed out on about 3 or 4. Kinda sucks, but fucking what else is new? Alright, let's do it again. But yeah, I gotta do this a bit more consistently with my saving. Because, you know, doing ninja races is really fun, it really is. But, again, because you go a little bit faster than normal, you're trying to, you know, sprint through the entire stage. Yeah, no, you can bet your ass it's not going to be prepared for that half the time. But alright, I'm going to get this one, because I didn't get it the last time, but I kind of had regrets to that, so I guess maybe there's something positive to be brought out of this? I don't know. It's for science to figure out. Is this where I am? Yes, it is, but like, where's the fucking... It's here, is it? Yeah, no, that's it there. Okay, cool. Alright, let's continue. I already mapped this one, so that's in the clear. Ugh. Oh yeah, and I have to get... So that's the one that I saw, and I was thinking, I gotta find a way to get that somehow. How am I gonna do that? Oh yeah, and I also need to get this sexy jutsu guy too. Let's do him. At least I got a bit more time now, so that's good, I guess. This ain't fair, man, I'm telling you. Shouldn't have to put up with this. But see, it's kind of, I don't know, I haven't actually tested this on like a retail console, so I really wouldn't know. But I'm pretty sure for the most part the crashes are as consistent as it is here. But, it's interesting though. But I'm just trying to think though, because like if someone else were to try to pick up this category and, you know, speedrun it on a retail console, would they have the same effect? I'd say they probably would. I'd be very surprised if not. But what I'm concerned about is like how soon it would take. Like, is there a difference between how soon one's console would like crash? Because, you know, I'm pretty sure the pattern is the same. It's the same kind of like same kind of issue overall. It just it's how much it affects the gameplay that really determines the crash, and that's my point. You, depending on how both consoles behave with, or trying to handle the way the slowdown is intercepted, it really depends on, yeah, just the performance overall. So like, yeah, if this console can handle it really well, but it still crashes, and a retail console is a little bit different, and it, you know, somewhat increases the chances of it, you know, like crashing. I don't know. It just, I think it is something worth comparing at some point, even if it is the same, just to really confirm it, you know. Speedrun Naruto Resident Ninja crash percent. That it's something to look into though, just to see if there is a way to even play the game without causing a crash, but while trying to go fast, of course, you know. So no. I think there is, but I think you have to for the crash that just the latest crash that we intercepted. That can't be avoided. That was on me. I should have been more cautious there. But the one before that, that definitely was to do with how long the game was on for. So it's like there definitely does seem to be like two different ways of how it can crash. So I think this is definitely worth documenting eventually. So yeah, I may make a video on it. I don't really feel like I need to because there's not really a community that, you know, speedrun this, or it's nothing that really needs to be pointed out anytime soon, you know, because it's already being pointed out in, you know, these speedrun streams. So that's in the meantime enough. Alright, so I'll save it now in case it wants to crash as I get to the fucker, but we'll see. I think this was another coin that I did. This is the one I was up to, I believe. So I did lose quite a few minutes there. I lost about 7 to 10 minutes, so that's a bummer, that is. And literally right in front of me is another area where it will crash, and this is where it crashed before, so yeah. I should have known. I should have known, but I think I did figure it out, but it was too late at that point, because I could see that there was some slowdown sort of starting to occur. But yeah, again, too late. Oh, that's that coin. Okay, I was wondering about that. Yeah, no, okay. Kill. Let's also get you, so that's off the list. Because that's another one that I also wanted to get off the list too. Yeah, alright. Yep. Another rail coin, that'll be right. And that's going across this little grey part. Yeah, sure, kid. Now we got this to attend to. I'll grab this coin too, since reasons. And that's in the white. Well, sort of. What the hell? Hey, what's going on here? Something's going on, and it ain't looking pretty. Where am I? Where? It's like a connected path. Okay, yeah, no, so it is this area then. I think it is that coin. I must have accidentally highlighted that. Well, hopefully that's the case and it's not anything else, but there is 2 other coins that I gotta look into around that. Anyway, let's hurry up. Killing time. Don't mean to be. Okay, seriously, what the fuck, man? This is just getting ridiculous. Oh, for fuck's sake. I could feel it. There was something going on. This is just dumb. Someone doesn't want me to play the game today or speedrun the game. Fucking hell. Yeah, this is like cursed territory. What about crashes in 06? Yeah, 06 is actually really, really, really fucking scarily polished in terms of its performance. It like never crashes. There is one point where it can, but aside from that, it never ever crashes. But if you want to consistently get a crash in 06, go to Radical Train and before the first sections end, just as you're about to hit the trigger that ends the stage, quit. And as you see the game fading out, and Sonic hits the trigger, the game will crash on you. I'm not entirely sure as to why this happens, but it is very interesting because it has in the modding community, it has been known that pausing and quitting as you hit like an end trigger can cause some changes to the performance of the game. So yeah, how did I find out? Because I'm Volcano the Bat. That's why. No, but no, just experience really. You learn things every now and then. And I mean, I always knew that there was something going on with the visuals when you would quit and you would hit an end section trigger. So I just experimented with this until I eventually found that, hey, Radical Train can actually cause a crash. What the heck? So I'm actually trying to sprint less now. Because I have a feeling that's really like fucking with the performance, or at least for that part of the village. Which isn't overly surprising because it's not unheard of for that to occur. So, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, let's cross this one off the list. So that'd be this one. Yeah, cool. Did I get this one too? No, I didn't. Let's get you. I was wondering about you. What that one was at the bottom of the map. I think once we're done with this one, I can finally save, and hopefully we'll be free of this fucking curse burden. I don't want to sprint too much just in case, but fucking hell. This is just, I've lost way too much time. Any kind of time save that I got out of this is definitely gone by now. I'm the best. Alright, time to save. Okay, so where to next? Over there, huh? But yeah, this is just kind of dumb at this point. Like, the first crash I can go, well, damn, but alright, I can understand that. You know, I have been playing the game, you know, and at that point it was about 5 hours. But this one is just consistently trying to bite me in the ass, man. It's fucking... It's after me. It's trying to shoot me down kind of thing. What did I do to deserve it, man? Is there coins in here? Yes, there is. Get you. Yeah, cool. More coins off the list. And I think I'll save it again just to really cross off the coins. Because this could be one way of really fucking up the coins. With me getting them, crossing them off the map list, then it crashes, then I've lost those coins that I had. And according to the map, I've got everything when I actually don't. Because again, the game crashed and I don't have that save, so... I really want to know if anybody beta tested this, because I don't actually feel like this is being beta tested, to be completely honest. And that might seem a bit weird coming from me, because I always have looked at this as a game that is very, very polished, and I'd say about 95% of the game is very, very polished. It's just that extra 5% that really can just make the whole game suffer if you intercept what I'm intercepting right about now, you know, so... And it really is a shame, because, you know, take that away and you really have an amazing game, so... Nah, bummer. I'll tell you one thing though, if I do get this run, I get all the coins, everything's hunky-dory and this can go up. This will make one hell of a first speed run for this category. I mean, this will certainly encourage runners to want to speed run this, that's for sure. But it definitely does have an interesting challenge to it, because this isn't something that you would want to be taking too seriously, because there is again that risk that you may intercept a crash and it might mess up your progress. So yeah, I guess risky runners would probably go for a category like this if it is consistently crashing for everyone and not just myself. So, okay, so where is that? Let's just pass the apartment. Alright, let's do it. No, yes, this one I remember. How could I forget? But yeah, I've really got to save like pretty much every single time I both complete it and get up to the next NPC, just in case something pricky's gonna occur. Like I knew that it does crash often when you do your mini games, but it really does show off its true colors when you get to the ninja races. And what a shame, because it really is actually quite enjoyable. I really wouldn't mind seeing this how this would like perform on Xenia, just to see if it is roughly the same or not. And I know it's not playable at this current point in time, but eventually, I'm very curious to see if it does have that same kind of effect, or if it can handle those kinds of speed or whatever, But okay, what the frick is that? It's oh yes, that's right there. Okay, yep. Also, got to remind myself to go back when I can, because there is some coins in a hidden area that I need to attend to. Now where am I now? That's, I think, there. Yeah, right there-ish. Yeah, it was on the building. That's right. Yep. Okay, moving on. Hey. Man, this is such a drag, I swear. Okay. So that's where that fork thing is, isn't it? Ah, so that's what those two coins were. I was wondering about them. And I think that's what this rail coin is, if I recall correct. Yeah, it is. Cool. Good. Yeah, this is really great. I'm really cutting down these coins that I've been in need of getting. Where am I? That's right for the red, so it would be theirs. What the fuck is blue? Oh, it is that one. Okay, yeah. I'm with you. That would have to be... oh, no. Whatever. Just under that little speck thing there. Yeah, that was black, because I was unsure about that, which means I have gotten it for reals now. And then they want us to go down here, and across here. They're definitely getting more crafty, that's for sure. I'll give them that. And that's it. Whew. Yeah, things are certainly getting more complicated now, that's for sure. Yeah, I really should save more often. It's actually not that hard to do, you know, or more importantly, it's not that long to do. Fucking really. Better, let's get these out the way. Okay. So that was in the Q part. Yep. Alright, cool. So that takes care of that. Alright, so where to next? Oh yes, that one. I remember this one. This one's a fun one. This one's a really fun one. I'm gonna have a lot of fun trying to get the coins for this one. I hate having to pause for it, but I kind of need to. Really to keep the time active and also to see if I'm accurate to the map.
I'll get there in no time.
So that's just past the stair area. And it's about there-ish, so yeah, no, that looks pretty much on cue to that one. Okay, again, watch out for slowdown issues. Yeah, for fuck's sake. I've learned this one the hard way. You do need level 3 for this. Looks like you can handle it with level 2, but nope. I've learned that the hard way too many times. You can get this one. So that's on the river. Okay, so like, what's going on here? That'd be the one on the. I think that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. I think you might need to use 3 for this one as well. Could be wrong. That one seems like you could do 2, but again, could need to use 3 for all I know. I do remember needing 3 though. Let's do a detour. No, wait, no, never mind. So on that little square patch, try to be like right about there. Bye-bye. Alright. Okay. How many do we need now? Okay, 5. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll actually do some ramen delivery now.
Hello, Naruto. Can you? Great. See you later.
smells good. Thanks, Naruto. Woohoo!
Hi, Naruto. Can you do... Great. There'll be another batch of ramen ready for you soon, Naruto.
Perfect.
I'm not done yet.
Now that I think about it, I think the whole gimmick of this ramen delivery was created from that one filler where Naruto is being impersonated and he accidentally like runs into like Seiyuchi's like daughter, and then he's like, "Oh no, you rest there, I mean, you've done enough, you know." Naruto, you will deliver this or you can kiss my ramen goodbye. And then Naruto's like forced to deliver ramen. I think that's what they were trying to turn that into, like a bit of a mini game of that. It's weird though, because I remember like when I first played it, I thought it was just because Naruto like really loves ramen, so because of that he wants to deliver ramen, not because he's forced to. But I remember watching that thinking, oh, it kind of takes away the charm that it used to have. But at the same time, it's cool that they kind of saw that and wanted to turn that into something. So love that episode. Yeah, I laugh at it every time, especially when he's like, "You ate my favorite ramen!" It's just like you're just fucking demon mode on them, just because of a freaking ramen bowl. Oh man. And I think it was at that point in the series they knew, even if it is filler, that they were overusing um, Demon Naruto, so they were, yeah, a bit concerned about that, and they, I think, were told to tune down that, because I think prior to that, the Bigochu Beetle filler or arc, whatever, um, yeah, Hinata like gets kidnapped and um, they are gonna trade her in for the bug, but then they find that Hinata's gone and she's very likely dead because even the enemy doesn't know where she is. And then Naruto goes again into demon mode, so it's they definitely were using it every now and then, even like for some of the movies, So damn. Why do I keep going to Discord? Alright, so where to here? Is it I think no, it was that one. Yeah, okay. Get back. Okay, no, I already did cancel that. I canceled that because I wanted to save that. There we go. Shit, forgot about watching the movies. I watched the first one a decade ago. All good. Thankfully, the movies take place during the filler arc. Well, actually, sort of. I mean, I say that, but the first one takes place before Sasuke goes rogue, but the other two take place at the point in the story that you're up to now. So, in the clear there. This doesn't look good. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at it wrong. My bad. It's yeah, no. Yeah, I think it's this one. And then it's next to the circle. Ooh. Circle. Yep. Jesus Christ! I didn't think I had to freaking spam this this much. Where the fuck? Okay, so it's past the bathhouse. And then, yeah, no, okay, there's that one. Alright, this is fucking awkward. Just have to freaking pause it every time I hit it and try to time it accurately at the same time. While also trying to make sure I don't go too fast to the point I don't trigger a freaking crash, slowdown, lag, death trigger. Fuck hell. I could probably just jump that from memory. What? What did I miss? Oh, that one. I was gonna say if it's in the air, I'm a dead man. You know, I think, now that I think about it, the very first, like, Naruto the movie, I think that actually was my very first form of, like, Naruto DVD media, you know? Just never, I never, had, like, the collections before the DVDs. Can't remember when it was exactly. It might have been around 2007, 2008-ish. And then, I think around 2011-ish, I got the other two movies for Christmas. And it looks kind of weird from both of the like covers, so I was very nervous when going into them because I didn't really know what to expect, and I didn't know what I wanted to expect. So, but nah, all the movies are very enjoyable. Okay, that's next to that. There are things I like and dislike about all of them, and I guess when I was younger I liked them all, but as time has gone on I can really see, you know, what's good and bad about some of them. And for the most part they are all good. There's just some little things that, I don't know, you just don't view the same, you know, when you're freaking 10 years older kind of thing, you know, so... Because I gotta admit, there's one that does feel very kiddie friendly, and it just doesn't really suit Naruto as a whole. Like you don't think of like Naruto as like, oh hey, that's Naruto, he's the fucking ninja, he's awesome, yeah, he's all kid friendly. By the way, there's massacres that occur, yeah, but it's still kid friendly. Like, how often do you hear, oh yeah, this is a franchise that has massacres. Yeah, it's still kid-friendly, though. Like, damn, son, jeez. I think they keep it PG relevant, but... I guess not. Oh, I gotta go up here, don't I? Wait, what are we up to? We're up to... Oh, I thought we were a little bit higher than that. Alright, so then, fair enough.
Hi there.
Okay. Hey there. Think you can be...
Oh, you did not. Oh, but you did! But can you live? That's the real question, isn't it? Honestly, I can't believe I saved that. I'm still alive. Okay, so right about there. Okay, but no. So that'd be like this one, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's move on. Is that one that's like blue and is next to a thing? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, cool. This is cool. It's like giving me a reason to want to get all the rail coins now. It's dope. And that'd be this one, I assume. Yes. And then there's 2 coins there. Yes, of course. Let's hope I can get that in time. If I fuck this up, this jump, I am screwed. So don't mess it up. Alright, then we got, it's like in between the black and, yeah, no, that's the one. Okay, let's grab you. Shit, what do I do here? Because we've got 12 seconds, I can't do sexy jutsu. I could go for the gold coin. I'll go for the gold coin. Yes, and I made that, thank fuck. I was gonna say, if I didn't make that, no, I would be screwed. So a little bit before that. So that would be here, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run this one. Because again, this is another area. If you sprint, it can slow down the game. Hey, could you imagine if Sonic 06 slowed down, it could crash just like this? Holy cow, would that be bad? I mean, that'd be very bad news. I don't know why I'm wasting my time doing this. Okay, that's the one. No, it's not. That's the one. Hurry up and turn around, you twat. Alright, there we go. River monster. Grab you. We better win this. Swear to God, man. Fucking coins on the rail, man. So much pressure. Can't handle it. Oh, it's just that one. Okay, yay, we're done. And then he clips into the collision and then fails. Oh no, sucks to me. Okay, and then there's that one, which is like a what, a white thing. And then there's like a black thing, and then yeah, and then another black thing. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Now I can do this. I think we might be getting very close to the end now. Because I think I can't really think of any other Lovelorn villages anymore. So yeah, that might be it. Or at least we might be getting a little bit more closer, so we'll see now. Okay, no, never mind. We still got fucking 5 more. Okay. 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 I think while I'm at it, we'll do some backtracking and we'll grab this coin, because this one's been kind of frustrating me for a little bit now, so yeah, and yeah, and yeah. Alright, okay, so now I can go here and get rid of you, and you. Alright, and I still need to drop down here to get that coin, and I didn't cross off that gold one either, so I can't believe I forgot to do that. I'll do that now, after this one. Yeah, I thought so, I didn't get this one after all. Alright, my shit's taken care of. So, yeah, we're making progress. So where to next? Over there, huh? Alright, well first of all, let's do some more ramen deliveries, because, you know, ramen, that's the jank in this game. That's what it's about. Yeah, no, I don't want to load. What is wrong with you? Save is what we want to do.
There's my number. Can you? Great. See you later.
Bye-bye.
That smells good. Thanks, Naruto.
Woohoo. Oh, I still haven't gotten that coin. This is going to be a really fun one to get. Ooh. Damn it all. Oh wow, that glitch actually worked. I thought it was too late.
Good timing.
What if they made the movies into DLC? Because it's one thing to have filler as DLC, but I feel like having the movies as DLC is probably a bit more plausible. Because the filler,
Thanks, Naruto.
I guess you could say the filler like the movies aren't canon, but the movies are a little bit more popular than the filler, obviously. But yeah, you know, it's an interesting one. Uh-oh. Now I'll do this one while I'm at it. Save.
Hi there.
It's like as soon as you save, the game performance is like reset, and it just decides, oh, I'm not gonna mess up now, because you know I know he won't lose as much progress if I were to do that otherwise. So okay, we'll get you. So what's up here? That's you. And then we got another one. So that's what those two are. Okay, I was wondering about that. Yep. So we'll get rid of those, and we'll try this again, because I knew I was going to run out of time if I wanted to do that for reals. Still gonna get that coin too. Oh, look at that. We're already... Oh, this is level 18. Wow, we really are high here. I thought we were a lot lower. I guess not. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we need that gold coin for starters, so we'll grab you. And then you lost me. So it's going across that, which I don't see a freaking green thing there. So I'm going to make that black, because I'm always confused about some coins that don't appear where they're usually meant to appear. So but maybe I'm just a bit against things, but I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, fucking again with these coins, man. Me mama, me mama. Okay, so that goes all the way to here. So yes, you can get crossed up the list. You can get crossed up the list. Oh, look at that. There's two fucking coins on the same rail. Oh. Aren't you a sweetheart? Oh, yeah. More coins. Just end already. Do a barrel roll. Hey, isn't there a 60 jutsu guy here? Yeah, there is. Another one I forgot about. Ooh. Alright. Buddy up, 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 buddy up. Come on. Alright, there we go. No, 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 no. Alright, there we go. Next to Naruto's house. Yeah, okay. But like, must have been that green one. Yeah, no, 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 definitely. Okay, and is there anything here? No, there's not. Good. Good. Excellent. As it was meant to be. Splendid. Excellent. Good. That was a long one. Then again, that, what was that? That was like the second last or something? No, third last, alright. So I'll show you that, because we actually did get quite a fair bit of coins in that one. So, where do we go now? We go... Where do we go? Oh, top right. Okay, no, I won't do that just yet. I need to do some more random stuff. You know, gotta get the random. That's where we're at the moment. You know, it makes you wonder though. Was it just the voice actors who just tried to pronounce it, or did they actually like inform the voice actors? Okay, no, we actually want you guys to say ramen, see how the fan service reacts to that. If it's positive, we'll use that for the show. If not, we'll just say this game never existed and Storm dominates. They can even, you know what, we'll even throw in our licenses so they can buy it off of us, you know. Imagine that. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Of course. I mean, as someone who's watched all the movies, Shippuden movies, I don't really feel like they would be overly that interesting. In all honesty. The movies themselves are great, but I just can't picture them as, like, gameplay... Well, like a gameplay annotation of it, you know? Just, I can't really... Who knows, maybe it could work, I don't know, I really don't. But I definitely could picture the Part 1 films, though. Believe it! Have you noticed that he stopped saying believe it at the part of the show that you're up to? Like, I think he, like, after the first, like, 50, 70 episodes, he, like, just stopped saying it. I think it's after the death of the third, he just kind of ditches that whole concept. So, yeah, I don't know. They eventually do replace it, and they have something else, but it's even weirder, and it's unoriginal. Because at least with Believe It, it's, you know, it's what you can go, oh yeah, that's Naruto's catchphrase, woo. But no, not anymore. And what a shame.
Hi, Naruto. Can you... Great. Goodbye, Naruto.
That smells good. Thanks, Naruto.
Right on!
I still have yet to go back into the anime and look at every single NPC in this game and see if they are based off of characters, or sorry, not characters, extras in the show, and they just, yeah, based it off of that and turned them into 3D models. Because they actually did do this for, I think, one or two of the bandits. It's a filler that you have yet to come up to. but it's kind of like an extra. But if you look for it, you know the difference between Resident Ninja and the extras, you'll see it. Latin Spanish instead of believe it is for real. For real? For real? Yeah, I can picture that. I swore an oath of pain upon this wound. I make this pledge. For real. Yeah, I can picture that. Oh, I thought the game crashed on me for a sec. Whew. Alright. Oh my god, we're reaching the 7-hour mark very soon. God, this really does drag on these minigames. No! We gotta hurry up with these there. I mean, this should be faster. But, it really depends, because like with all the crashes that have occurred and all the time losses that have occurred, it really has taken a big damage and time lost to this already fast run. Or already slow run, if you will. So,
This is excellent.
but you know, once we're done with both ninja races and ramen delivery, then we can really focus all of our attention on the final few social quests and coins. And that's when the run will really start to get interesting. And that should be in the 7-hour mark.
Thank you.
Right on!
You know, fun fact, the voice actor of Teiuchi, the ramen shop owner, he is the same voice actor who did Dr. Neo Cortex for the Crash Bandicoot franchise. Lex Lang is fucking awesome. He just nails the part. I never would have guessed that he played Teiuchi there in Naruto. He doesn't remotely sound familiar or similar to Cortex, or no, I never would have gotten that. I guess because he kind of is putting on that elderly kind of approach to try and make him sound a bit older, and it's not over the top like Cortex. But no, I never would have picked that though. Oh god, it's slowing down here. It's not meant to slow down until right about here-ish. Damn. Thank god it didn't crash. I can't sprint here. I just don't trust it anymore. It's not until I'm in the clear anyway. And even then, it started to slow down. That's bad, man. I'm telling you. Cool, this is a good opportunity to get this coin that I keep missing.
Perfect.
I did it!
Hello.
Hello, Naruto. Can you? Great. No. Goodbye.
Hey, Naruto. Hey there, Naruto.
pushes him off.
Perfect.
I'm the best. Got another one now.
Ramen, thank you.
I did it. Next. Yep. Yep.
Perfect.
Right on. Got another one now.
Ramen, thank you.
I did it.
I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Since we're so close, I will actually take a break from that and move on to this next
Don't forget
ninja race.
No way.
Oh, hey there. Think you can beat...
I know I can. Yep. Yep.
Wait, I haven't gotten this coin, have I? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Eesh. But according to this, I have gotten it. You just love it when you accidentally do that kind of crap. Man. Eesh, that's bad. Gotta break that habit. Alright, then we got one there that's pretty much on the corner. Which, again, is not here because why? Again, I'm going to assume I fucked up and swapped it around. Still got to get that second blue one, but I'll get that one I can. Ugh. Yeah, and then there's that green one. Man, I'm really pushed for time for this one. I actually remember being pushed for time, but damn. They really do want you to go faster than normal for this. Did I get the gold coin there? I think I did. Might have to double check that to be sure.
Hey there, buddy.
Actually not doing too bad. This is definitely starting to be, yeah, kind of a little bit closer now to a more shaped version of Konoha without coins. So no, we're getting there. And then there was that one too. Make that black. Yeah, I think I might have made a mistake there. And regardless, that's all there now. And I can cross this coin off. Been wanting to do that for a while now. Son of a bitch. I can't believe I missed that last one. I'll be sure to go more faster than normal now. That's kind of cruel. Because I thought I got that final one, but apparently not. It's always the way, isn't it? Damned thing. Yeah, I think this was the coin. So I didn't make a mess up after all. Yeah, no, that's good to know. That's very good to know, actually. It's very relieving, if anything. So I thought I might have made a bit of a mistake there, but no. On the contrary. Where's this fucking hoop? Oh, it's here. It's no wonder I couldn't see it, jeez. Yet another frickin' time waste, jeez. So, okay, one more to do. Ninja races, anyway. But outside of that, we've still got a few more ramen deliveries to perform. But we are getting there slowly.
Hi, Naruto. Can you do great? See you later.
Perfect.
Bring it on!
How many of these challenges are there?
Next one now!
For ramen delivery, there's only 10. But for ninja races and hide and seek with Konohama and Birth, there's 20. So yeah, one more ninja race at the moment. And 2 more, including this.
Thanks, Naruto.
Woohoo!
Okay, now this is where I gotta really go fucking really slow because it can crash here and has.
Perfect.
I'm the best! I'm not done yet! Yep. Yep.
my number. Can you? Great. Goodbye, Naruto.
This is excellent.
I'm the best! Got another one now!
Perfect.
Woohoo! I'm not done yet! Yep.
Good timing.
I'm the best! Got another one now!
Perfect.
All right! All right, next one now!
Okay, back to this. Alright. Let's see, so that's... yeah, that is that blue one. Yep, okay, cool. Still got 2 more to get in Naruto's house, and I did notice that before, but damn, son. But I'll probably do that after this one.
There's still some time!
Good timing.
Sweet. Eesh. The fuck? Okay, so I know that there was some coins around here that were a bit meh, very easy to miss. So I'll get them out the way. So that would be here. And then there's that other one, which I am going to get now too. Whoop. And of course you would miss it, that'd be right. God, Bennett. There's that gold coin to attend to as well. Damn. And of course, as if things aren't slow enough already. Oh, for Christ's sake, just get the damn thing, please. Thank you. So I think that one's this, if I recall correctly. Yep. Bingo. Still missing one over here. Oh yeah, that's why, because it's on the huge ass water tank, no wonder. Might as well try and get that while I'm at it. But again, it's good though, you know, little coin collection going. Nah. Collecting every now and then's good. Oh shit. Thought I fucked that up for a sec. Yes. ALOT, that takes care of you. Yeah, what was that final one? Bottom left, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Don't forget. Hi there.
Alright, it's final ninja race. Wouldn't be a finale if I didn't have water walking. Nothing wrong with that though.
Hi there, Naruto.
See, unlike the last one where it's ridiculously hard to get through and you need to make sure you keep up your speed, otherwise you will lose time and there is a good chance you may lose. This one's actually really easy to do. You just have to keep a medium pace, and the only thing challenging about it is that this has more hoops than any of the ring missions, you know, because I think 77, that is the highest it's ever gotten. And I don't think there's any others that are in the 70s for that matter, so... Okay, that one's in the clear, so I can get rid of that. Hey, we're visiting Naruto's house. How convenient. Just thinking of popping by here. If it's gonna allow me. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, so that takes care of the Naruto house coins that I've been after for a while now. Can I get these? No, I can't. I'll have to do that later. All good. I think the thing with this is that the time you lose, you never get back, compared to all of the ring missions or ninja races. You usually do get time back each hoop you go through. But yeah, for this one, it's like the time you lose, you don't get back. So the more you stuff up, the more you are going to increase your chances of not being able to get there on time. It's probably a one-way ticket to oblivion. Am I wrong? Yeah, suicide. Ah, you must be this green one in the main center of the road. Curious. Whoa. I always miss that one up. I think I get confused with that one being very similar to the ring race that you have to like reverse like Ibizu with. You're trying to like get away from him, kind of thing.
I'm almost there.
Sure. And that is all the ninja race is done. Still got quite a bit to do though. So that'd be this one, and then there's another one down here apparently that I totally missed. Well, Lovelorn Villager, that's for sure. But no, apparently there is one here. I could swear I've gotten this. And it doesn't look like there's a coin around either, so I don't know what's up. Yeah, there's nothing around. I'm going to assume I got that but forgot to update it. But, I don't, yeah, no, let's check out that one gold coin, because again, I'm pretty sure I got this. But I just want to double check to be completely sure with this one. I think I did. I'm pretty certain I did. Yeah, again, I think I just forgot.
Get out of here. You're bugging.
Yeah, go figure. Still better safe than sorry. Okay, so what was the other one I wanted to get rid? Oh, the one near the ramen shop. Yeah, I keep. Yeah, you don't run into that one very often, so very easy to miss. So I probably can't make that from here. Yeah, that one's this. And apparently I'm still missing one here. Which is this? Okay, well, let's take a look. Might be upstairs, maybe that's why I'm missing stuff. No. Again, I think I have gotten that, but I just forgot to update it. I don't really see how, but because otherwise, where else would it like be? Sure as hell ain't around, so Yeah, like unless it's on like the lower ground and I like totally missed it. I have no idea what's up around here. Yeah, I'm gonna highlight that as black, I think. Alright. I can zoom out because now we're starting to get to the interesting results in regards to this. We're almost out of blue coins, which means the rest is pretty much going to be rails, because we also got all the trash cans too. So yeah, it is going to be all rails pretty soon. Don't know if this is the last one, but it certainly is going to be very close to it. Yep, okay, that's that one. Yeah, okay, there's a, wow. Yeah, no, there's only 3 more to go. Amazing. I think I'll get this one that I have always said I'll get it later, but never got around to. 'Cause this one's, you have to sacrifice your height in order to, get it, so I think now's the perfect time to get it. Here we go. Cool. Yeah, I think I'll get all the blue coins before I move on to anything else social quest related or minigame related. Just to really make sure I crossed everything off in regards to coins that are visible. Okay, so this next one's going to be next to the bathhouse, and it's going to be in that white patch. So, oh yes, no, I think I know where this one is. It's like quite high, so it's not easily going to be reachable. Yeah, I think I remember seeing this one. Yeah, it is that one. So how can I do that? Well, first of all, let's use this height. Wait, vintage. And we'll attempt to get up here. Which, of course, I always fail when I want to try. Oh, yeah, no, and you fucking timed that wrong, too. Yeah. How about round 3? Yep. How about round 4? The 7s. Fucking die. Just do it this way, the slow way. So outside of this coin, there's one to the left. Don't know if I remember that one specifically, but still. Alright, so that takes care of you, which means we should be able to see the next one. Assuming it's on one of these big level buildings, but I don't think that's actually the case. Because, let's take a look. Yeah, that was this coin, actually. It's weird. I remember actually removing that. So, yeah, no, that is weird. I do remember removing that. Maybe I undid it or something. I don't know. But according to the map, that is exactly where I am. So yeah, maybe I did forget. Make that black there. Because, yeah, aside from all that, the rest is pretty much rail coins, so yeah, that's pretty much what we're up to at the moment. God, almost half an hour into the 7-hour mark. Jesus. Alright, well, let's hurry up and get ramen delivery over and done with so we can yeah, move on.
Hello, Naruto. Can you deliver? Great. See you later.
I wish these mini games made a return in Broken Bond. I would have liked to have seen the evolution of its progression, seeing more harder and challenging versions of the same mini games. Because I think, especially with how Konoha has sort of changed since Rise of a Ninja and Broken Bond, it's the geometry is obviously different, not just because the Konoha destruction, but even the geometry itself has changed to fit in a hospital building for Broken Bond compared to Rise of a Ninja not having this. So, no, it would have been great if they implemented that. I really do feel like missed out on a big opportunity to have that there.
Ramen, thank you.
I did it!
And it's funny too because I think someone actually asked in a live stream during E3, will ramen delivery be included in this Broken Bond sequel? And they did actually confirm, no, unfortunately that won't be implemented, so that really did, fresh from them, confirm, sorry guys, it's not going to be in it. So either they realized, oh fuck, we should have included that, or no, this was our choice, we decided not to do this. There are no mini games like these in the sequel or side missions. I mean, in terms of side missions or social quests, they are forced into the main story, which is why there is like 13 filler related plot elements that take place that you need to get through in order to advance with the story, which again you do need to do that to progress with the story. It's forced on the player, which is a big no-no, especially if it's filler. Especially if there's Naruto we're talking about as well. In terms of the mini games, there are mini games, but they're not nearly as enjoyable as this, because this is more you free roam to do the mini game, whereas the mini games in Broken Bond really are mini games.
I'm not done yet!
They're not. You don't really do anything in like open world exploration gameplay. It's like a setup, like a literal mini game where you just you have a completely different play style. It's like you're playing on a console, like a 2D monitor kind of thing, and you're either trying to fish for the biggest and golden looking fish, and you get points for doing that, or you guess the inputs, and you have to hit the inputs when the candy comes down to the icon. You gotta throw the shuriken on the target with some really fucking heavy controls. You gotta play whack-a-mole and try and whack the snakes and not the toads. Really crazy shit like that. So yeah, very strange approach, I guess. I guess they really did want to go full into that whole mini game concept, but yeah, they lost that open world mini game feel that really made these enjoyable. So, and not to say the Broken Bond ones aren't enjoyable, because some are, but at the least we should have gotten what we had in the previous game. But no, can't do that. So how are we going in terms of progression? 7 more gold coins to collect. Ooh, and quite a fair bit of ancient coins. Still, we haven't gotten the waterfall coins, so we've still got a bit to do there. Lovelorn villages, we're almost done. So, okay, we're definitely making progress. This run is coming close to an end, so it won't be anytime soon, but I don't know, it really depends on how fast we get through everything. It was getting through the mini games and social quests that are like the main key ingredient to making this run like fly, because I mean I'm pretty much done with all the mini games. It's just social quests, the Lovelorn villages, and then of course the miscellaneous coins. And there is about, I think, four more social quests, and we'll go through them just like that. I'm more concerned about getting all the coins there, if anything, because again, like last time, it's what killed the run, so hopefully I haven't messed up anything here, but we'll see. No way. Is that thunder again? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, so I'll try and get as many coins as I can along the way. Oh, fuck off, game! What the fuck was that? Jesus. Are you gonna lure me into the fucking thing? Yeah, you are. Of course you would. Of course you would. And what about if I load? Yeah, no. Can't do that. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just play it. Then after that, I'll come back and get the coins. I don't really like doing it that way, but whatever. Whatever. It's probably easy that way anyway, just to keep track of what I have and haven't gotten. Sometimes one could forget. Doesn't really look like a goal to me, but alright. Okay. So that would be this coin, so that can go bye-bye. I might as well break open this boulder. So there's 2 coins up here for memory. It's weird because on the map it makes it look like there's only 1, and the other one's like just right next to where I was, when in fact it's right here. Now please don't get abandoned. Thank you. Alright, so that takes care of those 2. And you just gotta hope I don't get abandoned here. Yeah? Yeah, okay. And then there was 1, which I just did, didn't I? Yes, sir. Huh. It's like the blue dots totally cover that, huh? Yeah, it is. Alright. I guess that explains that, jank. Which means all that's left now is this gold coin at the very start. Which I'll come back for, I will. But I'll lose more time if I... Oh, I did miss one here. Yo, that's very misleading. Oh my goodness. It's like there's 2 there. It only looked like there was 1 there. Jeez. That is easy to miss. It's amazing that even after all this time, I still don't remember the exact positioning for some of these coins. I mean, really. Ay, 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 man. Hunger pains have returned. Well, that's good to know. Alright, let's take this route. Gold coin, eh? That one's a sneaky bugger, I swear to God. Just in the middle of nowhere. Minding his own business. And there's another one hiding in the bushes. And yet again. These ones are actually very well hidden. I don't mind them. They definitely do put up a bit of a challenge. I'm gonna try and find them without a map. So after all that, I only missed 1 gold coin. That's still enough to fuck this whole run up. Eesh. Oh wait, no, I didn't fuck up. What am I saying? Because I didn't get that gold coin at the start. I made sure to not get that, so when I come back here, I can get it. So no, I didn't fuck up the gold coins. Thank fuck. Oh shish. I gotta remember that. Because the ancient coins, it's probably a bit more stressful than the gold coins. But yeah, the gold coins for the most part, you're usually gonna get that every time. A bit surprising if you don't. But alright, time to save. Don't want to lose all that progress because we are very close now.
Looks like you were up to the first.
Nah, not rip yet. I mean, we don't even know if this is going to be like working because, like, according to the ancient coins, ooh, damn, 9 more to get, man. And if there is 9 more in Konoha, then we can end this run as soon as we're done with social quests and ninja missions. So this run may actually come to a close. I'm not going to say we're going to get sub 8 because I very much doubt that. I don't believe for a second we'll get all the social quests done, all the ninja missions done. Oh shit. And get all the coins in less than 16 minutes. That's just because even if I were to like go super fast, like Taz strats kind of thing, it takes 15 minutes to do the finale of the ninja missions for story mode. Then you have all the cutscenes to progress through. So no, definitely not sub 8, but it will be somewhere between 8 and 8:15 if all goes as planned, and I haven't messed up with the coins. But finally, now it's done to get interesting here. So all in all, from what I can gather, we've saved about an hour, and we probably saved more if we didn't have all that fucking BS with the game crashing and all the other time lost that was super unnecessary. So yeah, we saved about an hour, pretty close to 2 hours, just from getting the coins as I've progressed with the story compared to doing all the story jank and side missions, then going after the coins separately. So I think it is safe to say that going after the coins during your process with the story is probably a wise decision. Which, I mean, it doesn't overly surprise me, but still, it's good to know, future reference. Because, you know, relying on that video tutorial for the coins, locations, that certainly was what kind of, you know, destroyed any chance of me wanting to get coins as I progressed with the story, because I needed to keep track of how many I had, you know. And there we go. That's all the gold coins collected. So we're half done coins-wise. Yeah, I just need to make sure I have all of them, all of the rest of them in Konoha, and I haven't missed any. Or if I have missed any, and they are in Konoha, that's also going to be a good chance that I can mess up something. So, oh, are you fucking kidding? I missed that? That's what I mean. It's like so easy to miss some of these. It's ridiculous. Like, holy cow, man. I think I need to free roam this a little bit more when I can. Because I know I started missing coins the last time in the temple area, but this is just something else. Maybe I just didn't really bother or something, I don't know. God, the controls for this are very weird. And I always knew that they were weird, but because it's kind of like Antier 6 actually. Trying trying to like invert the controls when 06 doesn't. And because of that, I'm not used to that, and it's very you know, you don't get used to it easily. Should I go back? You know what? I will go back. I mean, I'm gonna come back here anyway, but so we need 8 more ancient coins, right? Now let's take a look at my PSD file. Please be 8. Please be 8. Please be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Please, please, please. Aww. And there is one there that's green, but it's also half whited out. So, fuck. We might be missing one. That'd be right, wouldn't it? After all that, you have everything except one. Thankfully, I've blacked out all the coins that are suspicious that I'm not sure if I have gotten them or not, so hopefully that will help, and it will save the run if I have messed up one coin. But yeah, just to clarify, to be absolutely sure, yeah, we need 8, and there was 7. So, that's just what I need right now. Of all the coins in the entire game, just 1 to fuck it up. Last time it was 2, now it's 1. So I gotta do all this again, and then we'll get it right. Third time lucky, right? Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna hope that I missed something in the waterfall and or temple. I made sure to be a bit more organized with the temple, so I doubt I missed anything there. Oh man, what a frustrating mess. I really hope that I just mistook something in Konoha and that's that. Because if not, then man, to think that I've done everything pretty much perfectly for the most part, at least to the best of my abilities, but then, yeah, just 1 coin is enough to fuck this entire 8-hour run. And maybe for that reason, I should have gone for this category sooner. More chance I would have actually pulled it off, I guess. But, yeah, so like, who knows? Whoa. I'm still gonna do that like Akamaru one where you gotta rescue that kid's dog. But it's alright though, we're kind of cutting them down one by one. Nothing else around here. That's another thing too, actually. I think after this, final... Is this the final one? I think this is the final one. Just double check. Yeah, this is it.
I was playing with my.
After this, we'll focus on the Lovelorn villages. Have you ever played in Arkham games? I know I've played 2 Batman games recent. Well, I say recent, one was for PS3. Very YT looking game for the cover. Can't remember the name of it. I think the one I recently played for PS4, or maybe it was Xbox One, I can't remember. Actually, no, it was Xbox One. I think that was an Arkham game. I think. Oh. Ah, right. Come on, just have a coin in the bushes or something. Just surprise me. And soon. Maybe I missed something. Something noticeable. But easily missable. Maybe put something there. No. Maybe get that one. And that one. Looks like you have to go downhill to get a new perspective on what the hell's going on. Yeah. Yeah. Who am I kidding? It's not here. It's in Konoha if anywhere. Okay. Now, let's move on to the Lovelorn villages. Okay, so I would have gotten all of that. I don't know if I got you. Actually, no, I think I did. I need to find something that looks like something I haven't messed with. Yes, yes.
Hello, Naruto.
No, actually, yes. No, I got him. Got him. Don't know about you or you. All right, let's. So yeah, okay, no, I didn't get this one. I didn't think I did. I was gonna say. So what now? Like, is there 2 more or 1 more? Okay, 2 more, lovely. Okay, so... Oh, Jesus. I know there's probably at least 1 that are on the buildings that I haven't actually messed with. Pretty sure I did you, yeah. Yeah, I already did him. And I already did the one on the tall skyscraper. But I mean, regardless. To double check. Confirms a lot. Oh! No. Is that it? It can't be. Oh no, that is on the map. I was gonna say. Hold up. No. That is not on the map. Yo, that might be the one. Oh my god, hang on. What the heck is going on? Hang on. Let's just, let's focus on one thing at a time. Sir, okay, that's where? That's on the right side. Sir. Oh, wait, no, that is on the map. Ah, fuck, I thought I found something. Still, nonetheless, the coin over here, don't actually know if that was on the map or not. Because where is that? That's blur. Okay, no, it is on the map. Oh! Alright, so yeah, I'll cross all these off as I go. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Um, I think I already did him, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, man. Maybe it's one of those coins that are in like the hidden compartments that are like at the very top of the buildings. It's not possible. So that was, yeah, you. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah, things are certainly starting to get tied around. Okay, I need to go all the way back to the start, pretty much. So pretty much here, I think this is the rail. Yeah, it is. Okay. So cross that one off too. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else around here? There's that one, but I don't think that's anything overly interesting. We have 2 more left when there's probably 3 more on the menu. There's fucking 3 more in the menu. Yay. Kill me. Yeah, well, that's those 2 done. So, yeah, let's cross that off. Just in case I did actually miss something. But alright, let's see if we can go to these specific coordinates. Maybe that'll help, maybe it won't. I don't want to spend too much time looking for coins when I could be doing other stuff to progress, when by doing that I might run into it then and there.
Hey there, buddy.
Jesus. It could literally be anywhere. We're fortunate enough if it actually is in Konoha. Or for that matter, if I even find it during this run, if you could even call it that at this point.
Good morning, Naruto.
Good God, man. What was that coin that was sort of highlighted but wasn't? Okay, no, it is here. So around here-ish in the bushes, perhaps. No, what? No, it wasn't on the bushes. It would have been around here. Yes. So it would have been behind him, if anything. Yeah, no, that's not here either. Okay, so Crumpet. Yep, but like not, but yeah, like no. How many left? Literally 1. I meant to have 580 to complete my save because 2 glitch on my end. So yeah, literally just 1 coin is left. Still got 2 level 1 villages, but I can easily find them. and the 2 ninja missions, which are even more easy to complete. So I'm out of options for the coins. I really don't know. I could look at the black coins, the ones that I'm unsure about, and I will do that, but I'm going to do that after I complete the stuff that I know I can complete. You know, stuff like the Lovelorn villages and the ninja missions. So to start us off, I'm going to have to redo all of this just to really reconfirm if I have or haven't. So you, yep. Yep, you done. Which means I gotta go all the way to what's the space? Should think again. I've already done this one. Oh no, I haven't. That's weird. I remember doing this one for some reason. Ha ha ha. Well, one down, one to go. That is so strange. I thought for sure I did this one. That's why it's always good to revisit in case. Did that, did that, did that. Did I do that? I might revisit that one. There's 2 I want to revisit, so... Whoa, okay, yeah, no, just keep looping, yeah. Kill time. Time killer. Okay, so you, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. I really hope the coin is in Konoha and it's noticeable, because damn, if I just run into it, holy crap, will that save this run? Like, damn. Wait, where am I going? I'm going... Where the fuck are you? Oh wait, no, that's... Yeah, that's this one. Okay, no, never mind. I already did all of these ones on this road. Yeah. But the ones I was concerned about were the ones that are on this road. Because they're all on, like, buildings. For the most part. I did that one recently, yeah. Still can't believe that freaking, like, Heavy Sage isn't one that you need to use Sexy Jutsu on, because, like, he does do it in the anime, so you'd think, theoretically, like Ebisu, you'd need to do it. No, nothing to see here. Oh. Yep, but not. Then there's this one, which I think I did. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did. I do remember it. Yeah, no. Yep. But then it's these ones that I was curious about. Okay, yeah, no, I did that one, but I could swear there was another one on the building somewhere around here. Actually, I say that. That was probably the first one I intercepted around here. Yeah. So that means that the next one on the list would be around here-ish, which I don't remember. Which one's that? Oh, no, it's the one on the bench, which was here, which I definitely did do. Unless I got like a corruption in one of my saves, which thank God I didn't. Then we have one... which was over here, which I think is on that like huge skyscraper thing, which I definitely did do. What's the one next to Naruto's house? Oh, yes, that one. Yeah, no, I already checked that. Then there's 3 near the scroll shop. I might check that out. I was hoping to get all these done before now. For all the coin shenanigans and let's get into the clutch part. But, here we are. But okay, so we got this one here. I already knew. Got that one. So there's one behind which I already did that one. Unless I had a corruption. No, I didn't. Did the one in front. What's the one on the right? No, that was one I already checked just a few minutes ago, and I did. Yeah, got that working. Yeah, okay, so it's not that. But definitely this one would have to be working, yeah.
Good morning, Naruto.
That's kind of weird. What's going on? Did I? Hang on. No, there's one more to go. Oh, the only one I haven't checked though. Yeah, no, it must be that one then. Because if not, I really have no idea. Yeah, it must be that one near the exam stadium.
Hey there, buddy.
Yeah, I don't actually remember doing this one, but we'll see. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, cool, that takes care of that. Not that it really makes a difference to my health, but anyway. We'll do some dryness.
Hello, Naruto. Yes, why not?
Huh, I guess I can't buy them all.
Oh. You're done with whenever you're ready.
So before I continue and finish the last ninja missions, I'll do everything I need to do regarding this, assuming I have enough cash, that is.
Hello.
Oh, look at that, I don't have these two. That's right, I forgot about that, so I guess that was kind of pointless. With, I mean, I should have enough by the time I'm done with the story mode. Just to reconfirm, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, just making damn sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, let them go. Actually, let's just check this. 2020, 10, 22, 22, 23, 25, 24, 24. One coin to go. Ancient coins, gold coins, a set. Yeah, man, we are so close. It's not even funny.
That's what you. All right.
But it's just like how the actual battle went.
You thought you could be Hokage? It's absurd.
You're grounded! Chakra concentration! I won't lose to you! Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Did not think he'd be up after that. Thank God he didn't have rage mode, eh? That certainly was a close call. Not that it really would have made any difference, though. To be fair.
The winner is Naruto Uzumaki.
Poor Neji. So true on so many levels. I think he might be just like one of my favorite characters, Neji. Because he's always had this like attitude about him, but he's very human at the same time, you know? And you get where he's coming from.
Naruto, it's the
Right. Oh,
Like, I think my original, like, trio or whatever, my top three, like, favorite characters was Naruto, Lee, and Neji. For the longest time. But then I think it changed to Sasuke once, you know, Broken Bond arrived. Because, you know, when you play this, you don't really think much of Sasuke. He's not even like a main part of the story, you know? He's just there and that's Sasuke, you know? It's just a character. There's nothing overly special about him, and they don't focus on how special he really is until Broken Bond, you know? So Gaara is definitely up there, though. I remember, you know, if I had 4, Gaara was in there too. There's one thing that I'd like to mod into the game. It's the battle between Naruto and Lee. Because even though they're sparring, I feel like that could totally be added into this game. Because we never actually get to fight Lee. We get to play as him, thankfully, but yeah, we literally never get to, like, verse him. In story mode, anyway.
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
No, Gaara, you can't do this. Only one.
I get where you're coming from, but, things get a lot more interesting for Sasuke eventually. But yeah, I've got to admit, like my first like few like episodes of Naruto, I never got Sasuke. Just nothing really interesting for a while. It's like even after Broken Bond. Get room to go on. Ooh. You know, I actually think this might just be the very first game where you actually get to play as Ninetales. And I guess it's not technically Ninetales, it's just Gamabunta with a transformation. But still, you know, in terms of actual physical gameplay, we don't get this in any of the previous Naruto games that came before, or at least to my knowledge. You know what? I just realized this boss actually reminds me a shitload of the Dark Gaia boss battle. It's like literally avoid and take forever to get closer. No, really. Hey, I hit X! Fuck you! God dang. Try that again. Yeah. See, I would have timed by now if I had that one insignificant coin. But yeah, because you don't have it. Yeah. Then again, like, I say that, but now that I think about it, no, I actually don't have everything yet. I don't have all of the training points to buy everything. I haven't bought the 2 videos for the from the goodie store. And of course the coin itself, but send it from 3D to 2D. That's a good one. Yeah, I was always wondering about that as a child. I was like, why did it do that? Does it do that in the anime? When I didn't know what the original source was. Oh, that's good, 5,000. Wow, wait, what? They don't even tell you anything after that? That's it? That's literally it? Really? Okay. 100% popularity, 20, 20, 10, 22, 22, 25, 25, 24, 24. But again, one insignificant mortal coin. Oof. Well, before anything, before I try to find these black locations on the maps, I will do what I can do to fully complete this.
Hello, Naruto.
Let's do right there. I mean, in all fairness, that's kind of unnecessary. You don't need to do that. I shouldn't really have it as like a requirement to complete it. But I don't know. Scrolls are very different. Even like the tools, you could even say that. The same for that, okay, so that takes care of the goodies and the training points. I think the training points are probably more important than the goodies at this point, but I can focus on changing that in the future. For now, yeah, we need to find these specific locations. Oh god, this is going to be fun. Because we don't even know if it is going to be in Konoha. Hopefully it is, and that's that, because if not, oh man, I'm screwed. I tell you. So let me just double check the other locations in case I forgot to cross off something or I missed something. From what I'm seeing, the foresty areas are in the clear. How about Land of Waves? That's a good point. I didn't actually cross them off, but I know that they wouldn't have added anything anyways, because those are the two glitchy ones. And I did actually already get them. I don't know why I didn't update that there. Yep, nope, so that's Land of Waves done. Forest of Death. I hate to think I missed something here, because that can be a prick. No, everything looks like it's been collected there. And then, of course, the waterfall and temple. And that all seems pretty much good. Alright, let's just do this one thing at a time. Okay, so we need to go there, so that's pretty much where that area where Sasuke goes to fight Jirober. Kind of an odd area, but alright. But supposedly around here, there was something a bit suspicious about the coin I collected. Yeah, I got everything here. Nothing on the water tank. Nope. Yeah, everything seems pretty ordinary here. So to say that's clear for now. But I've always been a bit curious about this area because I didn't really find anything here when I thought I would have. I'm not saying it means anything, but still. Okay, moving on. Let's see, what's that? That's... Actually, I think that's where I currently am. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, where I am. Yeah, I'm where I am on the map. Alright, so... Just to be more on the bridge part. It's not impossible, it's also on the rail, or even below here.
Hey there, Naruto.
Good morning, Naruto.
If this were like 2 coins, I'd say give it a rest, but it's the fact that it's like literally just 1. What a drag. Okay, then we have this area. Yeah, man. Where's that? Yeah. Let's take a look down here, because I know that there was a suspicious coin around here. Because I got it, a gold coin, but supposedly there was an ancient coin around here. But not so good here. And what's going on here? That's past the first and second gate, past the bathhouse, and it's on that, like, just a little bit in front of that whitish part, where the fork kind of goes. Yeah, right in the center of the fork, so right in front of me, actually. So roughly here. Nothing looks out of place. And the fact that it's not visible does suggest that it perhaps isn't actually in Konoha after all. Because if it were like, you know, one of those coins that is very hidden but is still visible, at least, okay, well, you know, at least you'll find it eventually, but, you know, don't think this is one of them. Just one insignificant coin. This could be sub 9 if I did find it, but to find it in just over 20 minutes, man. Don't know. I mean, I've got to admit, I actually, I was quite fortunate. I found the 2 coins that I was missing in the previous run fairly quickly. Sure, it was off stream, but I was just casually, you know, going around until I just found it, and even then, I wasn't overly looking for it. I just ran into it. Just fortunately, I wasn't looking for that long. So I don't know. Maybe, perhaps maybe I should have. I don't know. Anything down here? Nope.
Hi, Naruto.
Okay. And what about this? Something going on down there. So right about here. Well, there's nothing here on the ground, so perhaps on the rails then. Okay, you know what? I think I might as well look for the rest of the black dots. There's only like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's not many. If I get that done in less than 10 minutes, then I can wander to the temple and waterfall and see if I missed anything there. But not a lot of hurt at the moment. I'll do what I can, but.
Hey there, buddy.
So supposedly this is meant to be what? Oh, I'm in the completely wrong direction. Should be around here. Which actually no, I think we already confirmed that this one was in the clear since I got a crash and I had to redo it, and then I confirmed, yeah, no, that's fine, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, you would do that, wouldn't you? Oh! Just before Naruto's house. Which means that that's going to be roughly around here. Yeah, this one was a very suspicious one because I get the whole concept behind it. I don't know, maybe it was more hidden than I thought, but. No, there's nothing, again, it's like visible. Now, I think again you'd have to go across, get it, and then that'd be that. And they did do that. It's probably one of those coins that's like in here. You just don't see it because of how indoored it is. Alright, what about here? What's that? That's a little lower. So it's before this. Whoa. Okay, so it's meant to be in here. No, nothing in there. street you need to go backwards and forwards to see. Then we have this one, which is a bit further from where I am at the moment. Oh man. So before this buildings are all already, we know that we need to go back. Eesh. Okay, so where it actually is then, it's on the crossroads. Let's confirm that theory. Yeah, as I thought, you do need Chakra 3. Huh. Yeah, man, that's unbelievable. Okay, one more. That would be here, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, I would have to go across that rail.
I'm feeling dizzy.
Yeah, no, that's nothing. That's a real bummer. I guess we're going to the waterfall. I should have known. I should have known. What a fool I've been. I can't believe my mind played a trick on me. I actually do remember saying, yeah, I got that. When there was another part of me that was saying, no, but did I get that? I can't believe that. But that's it. We are finally done. Good thing I double checked everything. Holy cow. I kind of wish I left the village soon. But regardless, this run has been a very, very funky ride. Crashes left and right. Stuff ups here and there. And I almost thought I'd have to stop this. And thank God I didn't go to the waterfall immediately. And I wanted to detour and check out certain things here and there just to reconfirm things, and yeah, it paid off, thank God for that. But that is officially the very first documented speedrun of the 100% marathon, including all the coins.